Sorry for the extended wait there, guys. Let's do music. Where's the music at? There it is. But is this the right one? Oh shit. Do I do... Oh, no, that's at Old Hillspread. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. What's good, everybody? Good to see everybody. Alrighty, let's get her going. Like I said, just had to take care of a couple things. Good thing, it's not like we're late, you know? We're right on time. Do a little bit of that. Ushnu Del Diab. Get this going.
Greetings.
Get some tanking in. Yo, guys, quick intro for those of you that have been paying attention. I've got my Earth Warden. Is my music still playing? It is. Which is huge. I got my Caverns of Time rep done. Oh, you know what? I should try and hit everyone with that. Caverns of Time rep done. Got a piece of the dragon hide here. I need to do Shatar to get the shoulders, but I'm going to be doing quite a bit of Shatar anyway. Need to get at least revered for the key. So we're kind of, dude, we're kind of giga right now. Got my Helm of the Claw, 12 agility, 3% increased crit damage. Earth Warden is insane. Just insane attack power, defense, expertise. It's just gnarly. Yeah, so we got the bombs. Easy. Ready to go to Durnhold. Yo, it's good, Nessa. Good to see you. Gonna get some nice tanking in here. We got some cool upgrades. I'm just ready to blast. Do I have in-game music on at the moment? I do not. Hope your evening's going well. I'm having fun with the Druid. It's a good time. This is gonna be a blast. Level 66 mobs and everything. Like I'm gonna crush it here. Guess we don't need the full party necessarily. Yo, what's good, Nimitz? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you stopping in and say hello. I'm ready to blast.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Yo, appreciate the follow there too, dog.
Yeah, she kinda fucked up. But where the fuck was this hunter? Where was the hunter? Like, the hunter wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, Bear's just so strong. Out here zugging it. Plus, like, I'm higher level, right? So, like, it really is going to be a bit of a zug fest. You on Dream? Yeah, we're over here on Dream Scythe too. It's a good dude. I love Druid so much. It's so strong. It's so fat. I love it. I'm just strong, man. I feel like I don't gotta worry about anything. Just out here zugging. Oh, you know what? Actually, we work our way back. I used all my, what's it called? Used all my rage. That's the word. Man, I have such bad word recall sometimes, I swear. Okay. Get a little bit of extra rage. Oh, there's the rifleman. Didn't see him. But of course there's a rifleman with the dog. Good thing there's no hunter for me to dead zone right now. Just all up in everybody's shit right now. Alright, easy peasy. Oh, there it is. I do wish I could hold threat against Seed. It just kind of doesn't happen. But thank you. Don't have thumbs. In and out of sleep already, didn't have enough energy to log in. I feel that, man. Today I was feeling a bit down and I was just kind of like, do I really want to log in and game and stuff tonight? But I'm just going to see where it goes, you know. Maybe I do a little pug raid, maybe I don't know, do some other shit. I'll have to see. That was a wasted taunt there. I do think threat is like bugged though, because I swear there's times where I'm doing so much damage and people still pull threat and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. I might need to like dress down for let's just do this. Pop a little one of those. Wasn't 100% necessary, but it gets everything on me. Do I have thorns? I do. Charge. Ooh. So yeah, like I see doing 600 DPS and still not holding threat is weird. Like I swear it's bugged. And given that, you know, threat was bugged, or not threat, but armor was bugged, you know. Yo, appreciate that shit, Nimbins. Good to see you, dog. Got started here a little bit early. Imagine if I didn't have like everything that I had though, as far as gear and all that, like these guys would be shit out of luck. Cause I'm pumping threat, man. Like I'm pumping threat, I'm pumping DPS, I'm using consumes and shit. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, just like I was thinking like maybe I need to dress down because maybe I'm not like taking enough damage just like in a little bit of a normal here, but I think we're chilling. Like my threat is good. Oh, why is that one evading? The fuck? Oh, it's because he's on the thing. I was like, why is this one evading? It's like, the evade spot. Okay, yeah, someone can. Sweet. We'll do this. We'll get a little bit of rage. You there, go fetch some water. I'll re-thorns after this. Thorns is nice for like initial kind of big pulls. Pardon me. There we go. I think this next quest too, like famously, it can be a little bit weird, but I think they kind of fixed it so that like it won't auto start without people being ready. Like everyone can kind of like turn in the first part. Oh, wow. It's really not that bad of a cloak. Greed. Ah, I should have re-thorn just again. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. I'd rather have thorns. Ah, good thing I growled right before that. There we go. Bring that one in. It's nice when I feel like I'm pretty good at noticing mobs and line of sight and stuff. Sometimes I mess shit up, you know, as people are wont to do. Probably put a skull on this guy if anything. Nice little heal interrupt there.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I think we might be the only two. I'm gonna click it.
Tar,
There we go. Sweet.
what is it you wish?
Ishnud LDM. I love how I do like that bear swipe anime. Let's go.
What is it you wish? Very well then. Let's go.
I did not ask for this. Get a little bear tanking going on. I kind of want to... Oh, wow. I totally... thought the mobs came in, like, way later on this part. Thought we had to, like, wait forever. I guess maybe you can kind of pull them early. Thrall got shept. Nice. I think there's one RP pack that comes through here. Like right there. Yeah. It's been a minute, but some things you just always will remember, right? See, like, how am I doing 800 DPS and, like, losing threat? That shit's crazy to me. I did not ask for this. Yo, what's good, Tommy J? Doing pretty well. Today was a bit of a rough day, so I'm definitely looking forward to just kind of playing the game a bit. You know, the raids are nerfed, so honestly, I was thinking about doing a little bit of a demon pug. You know, like, I could just kind of, like, set up a raid and, like, fuck it, you know, like, what's it called? Corrupted Loot Council myself like a DST, get some drama going. I wouldn't steal it. I would definitely like let everyone know like at the beginning like, hey, I am taking it. This is the show. Right? Yeah, I mean like it ought to be pretty easy. But like tonight, like I said, tonight was a little bit of a, or like today was a little bit of a rough day, so like I do kind of just like want to chill. I don't know if I want to like handle the logistics of a raid tonight. Right, yeah. But it's Friday, right? Or no, today's Thursday. So tomorrow's Friday, you know, we can then we got the weekend and such, so
You have forced my hand. I am truly in your debt, strangers. A rider approaches.
maybe it's like maybe the game thinks like I'm a DPS. Nah, you're chilling. I'm doing
Crawl.
crazy
Didn't really
DPS.
think you would
I
escape, did
legit
you?
think it
You
is
and your
bugged.
allies shall answer to Blackmore after I've had my fun.
Oh, I got stunned. Wow, double holy light. Holy cow. Man, the stun. Can I bash that? Yes. Nice. Oh, look at that holy light right at the last second there, you little biatch.
Guards! Guards!
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Thrall. I did not ask for this.
Loktar, friend.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Very well. Terran Mill lies just west of here. Since time is of the essence.
What's the weapon off
Let's
of
ride.
Captain whatever? Oh, the Amani Venomax? I suppose, yeah, you're 67. Yeah. Could he use Latros, or is that too high level? Like if we went and did a Black Moras? Ah, yeah, it's 70. Yeah, there's a lot of those blues at 70 for TBC that are like just level 70, right? You know, shoulder pads of assassination. But dude, I got pretty lucky with all my different gear that I got like while I was leveling. Like all things considered, looking back at it, it's kind of gnarly to think. Yeah, dude, I'm really just kind of zugging my shit. 9k health, just like sitting here. I guess that's with fortitude. Well, I mean, shit, yeah, still with fortitude. And then I go into bear. Do I have like 12k health? And like, we're not even like really fully gemmed out or anything like that. Like, I could go and tank, honestly, Kara and any of that shit like right now, I think. Like, I think I'd be pretty confident in doing that. Couldn't remember which turn it was. It's a lot of, I haven't done like a lot of just normal dungeons even, funnily enough. Like, just like all the, what would they be? Tempest Keep dungeons. Mechanar, Arcatraz, and all that. So, there's still a lot for me to do there. Dude, I haven't done like any Shadow Labs. I have to do my, that's actually one thing. I have to do my Kara tune. Some people are saying like you don't have to do it. I'm pretty sure that's like a later patch thing, like tier 5 kind of shit. Wow, I really popped that way too early. It's hoping to pull it with like the rest of those packs there. Oh, am I stunned? Yeah, that's what that is.
Light be with you.
Innkeeper Monica. I don't remember her being in here. That's interesting. Like, of all the runs I've done of this, you would think I would just... It's like, oh yeah, Innkeeper Monica. It's like, nope, don't remember her. That stupid stun. I should, like, put myself in the door or something so they can't, like... fuck around with that or whatever. Get, like, a line of sight on themselves.
Hey there.
Hey there. Shadow Prison, encased by temporal force. It's crazy that there's like actual buffs for this kind of shit. But I guess it, you know,
How are you?
makes the effects and stuff.
Come outside and face your
And it's like RP, it's win-win.
Who or what was that? Aretha's life hangs in the balance. Surely you care for her. Surely you wish to save her.
Such crazy graphics. Like these black nether drakes or like the infinite dragons. They're crazy. So like glowy black.
Your future, thrall, must not come to pass. And so,
I keep on doing this shit way too early.
troublesome
I should be listening to the RP. See, like, if I'm doing 628 DPS to Homeboy's, what's it called? Here. You know what? Fine. Fuck it, actually. Just go over here. Being a druid, you got buttons, right? You got to use your buttons.
I will not waste this chance.
This healer's like full mana all the time. I bet he's 67. I think it's a combination of priest and druid. It's just so good. But yeah, like if I'm doing 700 DPS, dude, it just doesn't make sense to me that like
Enough. I will erase your very existence. You cannot fight.
I would think like just that I need to look up like the different multipliers and stuff and just know exactly how much. You know what? What are these curses? Yeah, they're fine.
You cannot fight fate. Not so fast. You cannot fight fate.
What? How did he evade?
No,
That's weird.
the master will not.
Oh wow. Jinkies. There's no agility though. I mean, I guess it's good for cat. No, it's actually not that great. Yeah. I want it anyway. Nice. Uh,
I will never forget your kindness.
Fantastic.
ooh. Those aren't bad. Like, I don't know. They're not bad. You might as well take them just in case. 16 stam. I could like throw 24 more in it. Just, yeah, it's not bad. Arguably better than what I got on at the moment, to be honest. GG. Easy peasy. So let's go, do a little update, recap, all that. If you guys didn't know, I got my Cenarian rep done, which is pretty fucking big. Earth Warden. 99 number 3 done. You finished fishing. Fishing finished. You finished fishing. On your permit pulls, you got Dragonpoon and Pet. You're only missing Water Tome now. Yo, dude, Water Tome, I feel like is pretty good. Like from memory, there were like a lot of different situations where you could have like a combo staff with Water Tome, and like you could pull off some cool shit. May have just been like something as easy as like teleport tabs or whatever, but that's part of why Iron Man's fun, right? Like, you know, you get a little bit of that. Yeah, so dude, I'm feeling like I'm feeling like just running some dungeons and stuff. I really don't have like a huge priority on the things I need to do, right? Mantle of Paranoid, like honestly, it's pretty good, but like it's also like not. I don't know. Shoulders, I'm eventually gonna get the dragon ones to match up with this dragon hide robe. And then I'm like basically crit immune or some shit like that. Like, and honestly, in pre or post nerf raids, like I don't even know that you need to be crit immune. Like, I feel like if something crit crushed you, like anyway, it wouldn't even be a big deal. And I don't even think like the phase one stuff does crush. I would have to like look at the list and see what does crush and what doesn't crush. Your 4,000 permits done. Spoon the deep poon in the pet, almost half rate, almost triple in tome. Dude, that's just like that's classic RNG, I swear. Like RNG is so non-linear. Like the your whole all the like expected outcomes and all that kind of shit. I swear it almost never comes through. Um I wonder, yeah, like I wonder what dungeon would I really feel like doing at the moment? I think like honestly mech or arc or something like that, like those wouldn't be bad. Shadow Labs and stuff to try to get. Oh, you know what? I do need to do that for the quest. But Shadow Labs for Karaki, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Get that started. It's funny, man, like all this time like I was hard focusing the. You know what, dude? The Karaki, I might be able to just go solo as a druid when I go through. Yeah, I might be able to just do that for the Steam Vaults one at least. Um yeah, it's really like Shatar rep that I need otherwise just for like a little bit of tank gear, like for my shoulders. Did I pause my music? No, I didn't. Um ah. Guy's name is By Chain Heels. Nice. Um it's funny with warriors, it is very 50-50, I find. Some warriors are like, no, I'm tanking. Other warriors are like, sick, I get to DPS. You know, the split is very. Oh, what's this next one? Oh, the Black Morass. Hmm. I could go cat too. Yeah, I'll just list myself here real quick. Not escape from Durbanhold. Shadow Lab. Barrel, tank, or DPS. I might just go with this group. I've been a little bit specific lately, but it just feels so good when you get into like a group with like all the buffs. You get like a shaman. Well, I guess I mean this one still could get a shaman. Shaman, warrior, warlock, priest. It's kind of a badass group. Edit listing, tank. Caverns of Time is always such a cool place. Like, it's definitely way cooler, you know, like when you're sneaking in and everything, and you shouldn't be here. But like, dude, even just like little shit like this, dude. I swear, the Watcher towers, like there's one here. There's like the the group of the Watcher towers over in Burning Steps, like right here, and then I think they're even like at the Dark Portal or whatever or some shit. And then like, dude, it's weird in uninstanced versions of the game. It gets really weird where like the portal set or like statue set that's over here in Burning Steps, like it appears like multiple places, you know, the whole altar and all that kind of shit. Like I think there's like a similar altar here and everything, but there's no statues. But then, you know, in the uninstanced version of like Zul'Gurub, there is. So it's just like a weird one. Which reminds me, dude, ZG. We gotta get some ZG runs going in here. Um Fuck, that would be such a cool, fun thing to do. Oh, I guess like you know, Blarg and I could do that shit. But just yeah, in general, like that'd be a fun thing to like be able to do with everybody. And the very better gear I get and everything, the easier it'll be. Um, I used to just like two-man it with like my hunter and my druid. And my druid could kind of just like self-heal with the improved leader of the pack. And then like my hunter would just zug it down fast enough. Oh, sweet, dude. Yeah, we got a fucking shaman. Nice. All right, looks like we got summons coming in. This also will give us a wrist kind of side grade, kind of upgrade. I guess, well, it's like hit with a socket, agility, and stam. The Spy Mistress wrist guards. Like they're pretty good. Hmm. I was like, I could dismount, but why do that? So I think it's like inside, yeah. Inside the instance there. It's a pretty good quest. We'll have to see what the wrist is. Also, appreciate you, Chitaro. Thanks for being around, man. Okay, I still got buffs rolling for a sec. Keep on using those. I'm not gonna do like a full giant, you know, what's it called run? Rep run. But, you know. Oh shit. Waste of a taunt. See, where did was that just like buff aggro or something? Must have been like running hots. I don't mind if stuff hits the warrior because he likes getting a little bit of extra rage. You know how it goes with warriors. Ooh, the loot. Give me the loot. God damn my fat bear ass. Get a little spider rage here. Probably overkill. This warrior's having a good time. Gets to pop off with some group buffs. I think that's really like, you know, like we said before, and Hammer Dance like had the video and it really said a lot of these same kind of things where it's just like, hey, you just got to pay attention a little bit more to maybe like group buffs and stuff like that. If you want to like really pump, use consumables. For a lot of warriors, I mean, consumables are just kind of like a no duh sort of thing. But for some warriors, I mean, you're just not really thinking about it. Healer mana looks pretty good. I just like, I take like pretty good damage. I don't think I'm like out here, you know. I don't know. Like, I'm definitely not Oomin the healer, I feel like. Take two of these guys. Oh, I should have mangled this guy, actually. I'm trying to be optimal here. Dude, Tremor Totem plus just the fact that I resist these stuns a lot of the time anyway. So hot. Whoop. Just hope we don't DC here. Ooh, fell armament. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna innervate this guy. Dodge. Nice. I love dodging in elf form. It just feels so good. It's like, yep, I'm a druid. Fuck yeah. I gotta start getting like my heroic dailies and stuff in too. Get my badges and all this and all that. You know. I'm not really in a rush. I definitely I got like a nice big piece early with the mace. Kind of feeling good, kind of chilling there. Let's do. I hope everyone's having fun. I feel like, I like when I'm a good tank, and kind of enable the group's fun like this, a little bit of speed, everyone can do like big damage, Warlock and Seed, Warriors popping off, you know, it's fun for the whole family. Did I just resist that fear? Fuck yeah. Dude, Primal Tenacity, 15%. 15% of the time it works every time. I don't think you guys could see it really. Put it over here. Oop. Primal Tenacity, chance to resist stun and fear mechanics by 15%. 15% of the time it works every time. Yo, what's good, Aspartico? Doing alright. Today was a bit of a rough, long day, but, not every day is perfect. Might be a little bit close, so I'll do it like this. Yes, chef. I feel like this healer is just pump. Well, he's a 70. I mean, I wonder like how geared he is, just kind of being in a Shadow Labs normal like this. But everyone needs rep, all that stuff. You can only do like so many heroics, of each kind of reputation per day, right? So close to level 70 now. You're 79%. Hell yeah, dude. The last little bit for me, I definitely took like a little while, but there's no real rush to 70 because there's so much stuff to do like at 70 that you can kind of get started before 70, like reputations or different quest lines and stuff like that. So did I get stunned there? Yeah. Level 69 to 70 was just kind of running Steam vaults and stuff like as an example, right? So I was working on my rep with that. Probably could have gone faster otherwise. Oh, the stun. See, like the warlock's getting to pop off. Everyone's getting to pop off. Ooh, enchanté. Only 11 gold though. Not like it's some crazy thing. I'm gonna get this chick. It's funny. I just saw the assassin. I should be saving my charge for when Homeboy does pull aggro, because it will happen, and it's one of those things that I can just use to, like, quickly get over, stun a mob, all that. But, dude, like, I'm doing 800 DPS. Like, it's kind of fucking bonkers, I feel like. Actually, Acolyte. Is there another one? Nah, Cultist. No, I don't want to shift out of that. I'll let him just drink there. The Warlock is being smart with Seed, though. I feel like he's not just, like, using it off the rip, you know? He's kind of using it almost like an execute when the pack's almost dead. Oh, shit. I forgot. I have to remember that spot. Oh, Assassin. Dude, imagine we were on hardcore. I love how that's just always like the instant thing to say. You know, like if I were just going back on my own, got killed by an assassin, could have been a little bit gnarly. This is where we get a pretty nice wrist though. The Spy Mistress wrist guards. They're kind of like PreBis Druid cat orb tank, but I think I'll be going for my PvP wrist, boots, and even belt. Wonder, is that like kind of a shortcut back? I feel like it might be. I guess it's, no, I guess that would take you right to the entrance. Yeah, if you could just hop over that. I feel like that should be a no duh. Like, why don't I know that? Spy Mistress. 18, 15, and then hit. Stun. Guys, fucking. Oh, I pulled aggro on 6 dudes. It's like, yeah, you know what? Still not so bad. Any other druid, you would have been fucking dead. Here, I'll let that guy get that one. There's a ton at the end. Oh, gotta try to refresh. There we go.
Time for fun!
Ah, time for fun. Nice fear. I love how the Warlock and I are just like hitting each other back and forth with melees. Granted, my auto attacks can kind of hit. Ooh, I just bashed his ass. Yikes. Not bad. Yo, I'd be sounding like that ogre in my girl's ear. Rah, 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 rah. Fucking A, these guys. Now I'm getting bullied. I do swear, I say it so often, but I need to say it more often so that somebody actually takes a look at it. I guess I need to just submit a bug report, but like, threat is bugged, man. If I'm doing like 5, 6, 700 DPS to like somebody's like 800, 900, 1K, it's like, I feel like I should still be holding threat. I guess I could actually do this again real quick. I'm not really looking to do like Shadow Lab spam or anything tonight. I kind of just want to do like whatever's up. Like, you know, people in the guild need a dungeon or two. Whatever's clever here. Oh, I should have grabbed both. Like that. Here, let's just do a little bit of this. Well, if I grab both though, and with the hurricane strat, I don't know if I would actually live it. I should try it next time though. Ooh, soul device. Also, that just buys me time to do my strat over here. Oh shit, that man, every time. Okay, so okay, I totally forgot about that. Dude, I heard Parla. I didn't actually even see the clip, but because I was just like listening in and stuff on Graze's stream, but I guess Parla died. The healer DC'd, and then they all were like trying to save the healer that DC'd. It's crazy, man. It's just like that's hardcore though. Like you never know what's gonna happen and what's gonna be your ultimate demise. God, how is this guy still a threat? It's crazy.
I'll make an offering of your blood.
God damn it.
Come to my aid. Heed your master now.
It don't hurt that hard. It's always this, man. The jewel of charismatic mystique. Reduces threat to enemy targets within 30 yards, making them less likely to attack you. Such a just weird trinket. I mean, shit. Warlock could use it. Little, it's like a crazy long cooldown, I think, though, too. 5 minute? Yeah, it's a bit rough. A 5 minute cooldown. Oh, took my rage spider. You done broke my toy. I remember this room being so like scary in particular with the poles and everything, and like I still think it can be, but I think I'm honestly just gonna go fucking zug my shit and go like right in. Uh, it's funny. I totally called that. Hopefully, do we have a soul stone out? I would hope, but probably not. Can't just count on that. We may have a reincarnation. To be fair, MC was super long. Yeah, a little bit less than ideal. Ah, jeez. Should type right. Thanks. It's funny because, like, as I charged in, I did see the one mob in between the 2 packs, and I was like, yeah, this is gonna double pull. Oh, sweet. Okay, homeboy did have a dealio there. Eat a little hot dog here. Let me pop one of these. It's not like I'm ever gonna use it as a feral, like, for real, you know? What's the one bubble thing that he's hitting me with? It's like Prayer of Mending, right? Palm. Little palm action. I'm trying to, like, read the buff. I love how almost every warlock gets some, like, RP flavor add-on for, like, their different spells and things, you know. That, like, somebody's soul stoned or summoning someone or summoning their pet. There's so many just, like, little quirky things to do there. Do I not have... Yeah, didn't have either of those buffs rolling. This one, there's kind of nothing in between. Really is just kind of that very first group. Thankfully, we had a little bit of wipe recovery, so that's nice. Yeah, this guy's come to my aid, powerful demon succubus. Just love to see it. All the little RP deals. I feel like this guy's got high parry. Like I'm parrying a lot. Let my stacks drop. Last rate stacks are pretty fat, honestly, if you just kind of keep it at a 5 and then just like refresh it every once in a while. Got Zerhut's Lost Treads. Damn. Nice.
Run.
Come on, kill it. Whispering Blade. Shoulder guards of the bold. It's nice that I have the enchanting. All the greeds are that much more valuable. Also, another thing, pretty sure Blizzard employees are listening to my fucking stream yet again. I could only fucking, what's it called? Item restore 5 items. So my whole enchanting plan straight in the toilet. Good thing I didn't like do every fucking Outlands quest and, you know, vendor it and all that shit before that, but you know, it's gonna be a pain in the ass try to like restore 5 items every 2 weeks. It used to be unlimited. Oh wow. The essence focuser. Little greeters in the lair, let's see. We did not. Oh, wow. The priest had some pretty hot dice tonight with all those, damn, the priest. Damn, dude. Yeah, Cabrando. Fucking hey. He got like all the freaking greed rolls up in this bitch. I think he actually got every single one except for just the BOE just now. That's kind of funny. Like, if that dude's an enchanter, he just made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He just made like 50 gold. These South Shore sneakers, I'm pretty sure I just got these from doing that one Caverns of Time quest. It's kind of They're kind of like, they're good leveling boots or something. Like, I could use them, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and get like the PvP boots and all that kind of shit. But at the same time, I really do think I'm going to do some raids and all this kind of stuff without being like fully ultra mega giga prepared. You know, like at the end of the day, I'm a bear druid. I'm gonna kick ass. It'll get tanked. Stuff will die. You know, tanking is a very binary job, right? You either tank and the the thing kills you, or it doesn't kill you, or like you have threat or you don't have threat. You know. Wonder if I can jump through here. Wonder. Oh man, I should just be able to like walk through here. There's a hole and everything. Can I charge? That'd be funny. Just wasting time with this. I guess if I'm gonna. Well, could I try up? Nah. Yeah, we'll just go around. I think I'll just leave that group there. All I really need to do is the few different quests there right now. Next key fragment, I think, is Steam Vaults, which I'm pretty sure I could kind of just go in there and stealth solo, which kind of might be a vibe instead of doing my 1400th Steam Vaults. I've done quite a few runs of Steam Vaults. It's really not that bad. Be a nice quick run. And we'll get it done. We'll just need that, and then Arcatraz. Trying to think. It's really not that long of an attunement. Let's check. Also, yeah, where do I turn in all these quests? Shathra City. I see. Shathra. All about the Professor Plums, baby. Have you seen the staff? It should be an epic. What's in Heroic Steam Vault, though? Curious. For when we do go back into there. Oh, I do need to buy my key for Cenarion. I forgot about that you actually, like, gotta buy your heroic keys. It's just a physical key that you buy. It's kind of funny. It's pretty much the same loot. Yeah, is there, like, any difference, really? What's the difference? Oh, it's all this shit. I was gonna say, like, what's... Yeah, it's really just last boss. There's all these different ones. I guess the Midnight Leg Guards from Slave Pens would actually be kind of gnarly. Didn't really think about that. Although, honestly, it's like just the expertise is so boss. Like, I feel like I camped Cleft Hoof and Fleshhide for a minute for like tank or DPS. Like, I guess like DPS, yeah, you can like load that shit up with 8 agility. That's still only 24 agility, 64 attack. But like, I don't like, it's weird. They're kind of weird legs. Because they are like objectively great, but just for the slot, like I said, the fact that that's where I fit in my expertise, it's a bit awkward.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance, light bless you. Be careful.
Oh, so he gives you the quest for the second and the third key at the same time, it seems, yeah? Second and third, yeah. Alright, that's cool, so you don't really have to, like, do them any, like, particular order. Oh, there was the Spy Mistress Risk Guards. It's interesting, though, like, again, looking at the... Well, I guess we'll look at them right here. I don't know. It's like, I guess, yeah, if I load it up with Stam... Okay, Spy Mistress Boots, which I don't think I'm going to use either.
Light bless you.
Light bless you. Spy Mistress. So it's like you're just trading attack power for hit. But I guess hit, like, you know, it's pretty important. You know, I'm nowhere near cap for, like, tanking. That's spell hit, melee hit. Yeah, 5.9%. You know, this would take me up to like 6. What about like my cat set? My cat set is like 7% hit. This would take it to like 8, and then a Draenei. So yeah, they're definitely solid. Less attack power, less threat, but you know, the actual like hit chance is pretty nice. So I don't know. I think what do I want to slot in those bracers? Because I have like another pair of hit bracers. 20 agility, 12 stam, 11 hit rating. Yeah, I think I just use Spy Mistress and doesn't matter that much, but I guess just yeah, I don't know. Stam or agility, what do you guys think? Typically it's like if it's a threat piece, I just keep it threat and I'll go like agility. Plus it's a red socket anyway. Stam's gonna be cheaper to socket though. And like I don't know, Stam's gonna have like more impact, I feel like. But that means it's a little bit awkward because then using it for cat. So I think maybe, yeah, just throw the agility gem in there. But I don't have to go with like a big 8 agility gem. We can just use the cheaper gems. It's a few stats difference. It's not that big a deal. Should send... Gotta send myself some money, actually. Bank too low. I'll send you that and 200 gold. Because, yeah, I'm thinking... Yeah, the agility there. Yeah, we'll have to take a look. Because the green agility gems can actually still be, like, relatively expensive. Yeah, like 12 gold, 102. It's just a little bit gnarly. So maybe we just do a solid azure moonstone for now. It's so cheap. Might as well. If I ever want to change my mind on it, it's not a devastating difference. I really should get like a lot of, yeah, I should get like wrist enchants and stuff. There's so many fucking little things. Fortitude, it's a bit expensive, but no, yeah, I'm not gonna use those bracers long enough. I don't think, at least. Brawn, that's 12 strength. That's pretty nice. Or assault. Assault is a bit more ambidextrous. That's just at 300. I should get my enchanting up just like a bit more and take care of that myself. It's not that big a deal. I really, you know, as much as like, I don't know, as much as I want to like do stuff in TBC, I'm in a really awkward spot, I feel like, where I'm like too slow to like kind of do stuff with Ampy and, you know, Savix and all those guys, but like too fast for kind of the slower group. So I'm just kind of like in the middle chilling. I'm kind of just like on call. Like, I don't know. Especially I've done TBC. I just want to have fun and play the game a little bit. Like, and if I'm stressing about a raid spot and this and that and the other thing, like that's just not going to be fun. Part of the reason I'm not playing hardcore either, it's like, fuck, dude, like not even stressing about like a raid spot or anything like that. It's more, oh wow, another Dragon Slayer buff. I got 0 of those while I was leveling on my Druid for that first little bit, which is fine. But I don't know about you guys, like in your approach this time for World of Warcraft and everything, but I'm a lot more chill, I feel like, than I've been in the past. So we'll swap this out. Tank set. For now, yeah. Bingo. Wait, what? Oh shit, my tank set didn't have this. Yikes. I don't think, oh dude, I don't think I was tanking with my Helm of the Claw. Holy shit, yeah, no, I think I fucked up like a lot of things there. So I think I was tanking them way suboptimally. Okay, so we got that. We got this. This should still be fine. Yeah. So, like I said, I think, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna DE these. I'll get more if I need it. Spy Mr. Spoots. Honestly, like both of these, they're very like weird. Two socket, two socket. This one's a good example of why item level and gear score is dumb because like this one is less stamina than this one. They both have two sockets. This one is more attack power and it has dodge rating. Less dodge rating, but more attack power, but only 4 less dodge rating. But like, you know, it's 1 to 3 versus a 115, but this one would have a higher gear score. But like we all know, gear score is a dumb metric. It is very just one note and one dimensional where it's not thinking about those sorts of different factors, like what the stats actually have. Also, fuck, 8 spirit shards. Free meta gem. It's actually pretty nice. Factions. Sporgar, Tranquilin, Kurnai. Who are they? It's like the spirit shard people. What's the spirit shard people? It's anyone know? That's confusing me. I want to like look at the. I know it's like not any of those. Maybe it's just under PvP. Terracar. There we go. 20 attack power, minor run speed increase. It's actually pretty gnarly. I already got the nice meta gem with the agility and crit bonus. Like, it is a very nice threat. This gem is nice for like a more tanky helm or even you know, just the stam gem for a tanky helm. But I do like the Swift Sky Windfire Diamond. I like stuff that does give like run speed. Like movement speed is pretty badass. Like I would love to get boar speed, but I also want to get a pair of boots where boar speed would be, you know, worth it, right? So now really, I mean, again, it's just kind of like whatever dungeons we can / want to get into. Like everything has value. You know, we do need reputation for getting into some of the different heroics and stuff. And I'm not like worried about like, oh, I'm gonna miss a lockout and this, that, and the other thing. Like I was saying, you know, my approach with TBC this time is just kind of like, you know, whatever happens. Yeah, I'm tempted to just delete both of these boots. But for now, I'm going to hold on to them.
May your days be long,
And your hardships few. Arcanon Poros. I think doing Shatar dungeons, like Arcatraz, Bot, Mechanar is actually like pretty nice. Because there's a few pretty good things in here. I think. Sleeper Cord, nah. Gloves of the Unbound? Nah. Arcatraz, maybe not as crazy. But Mechanar, of course. I guess Arcatraz, yeah, you're really just going in to like do the quest or whatever. Abacus. Love to see it. And honestly, the fucking Arcatraz, you only need to go in like the first little bit. Yeah, if you're spamming rep, I'm pretty sure you do like mech. Bot is like also an option, but I think like mech is kind of the meta. And then on heroic Laj, I think it is. No, Warp Splinter. Yeah, heroic Warp Splinter. This feral staff of lashing, kind of insane. Via melee attack power, agility, and strength upgrade. You know, I would probably just use the feral staff of lashing for cat, and I'd still probably use the earth warden for bear. But stuff like, you know, the expertise kind of, but honestly, like you need expertise for cat too. Like that's the thing, is like earth warden's kind of dank. I mean, like how much expertise do I have at the moment? 3%. Yeah, like you're gonna have like 3-4% on a, you know, 3-4, maybe 5 on like, you know, your better days with better gear. You know, it's part of what, like, you know, Shadow Labs and all that kind of shit, we know we do need to hit up. Let's look at our reputation, because like what keys could we actually even buy? The only key we could buy right now is actually Cenarian Rep, which is a little bit gnarly to me. Yeah, everything else like we're only like honored with, but you know, honored, like halfway through honored, it's not that crazy. It's just like fuck, dude, that is like, it's one of those things. I you can't just like straight up go into heroics. It is a little silly to get keyed, but like it is what it is. You gotta get the rep, you gotta do the normal dungeons a few times. You get some gear out of the normal dungeons. But I'm heroic ready in my mind. Like shit, dude, I'm raid ready. Which is, that's even kind of a thing too, is like raids kind of have a lesser barrier to entry. AC spam? Is AC really that good rep? I thought like mech was. Shit. I kind of just don't want to spam AC. Nah, man. I just don't feel like it's even good. Like, it's not good. There's no way it's good rep. Yeah, man, fuck. Raikou, I'm just reading his message again and thinking about it out loud. It's like any tanks for normal AC spam. It's just like, fuck. I would do like one. I don't want to do like spam necessarily. I guess I could just tell him that, right? But Yeah. I think I'm gonna go in and try and solo this key here. Because I'm pretty sure I could just go ahead and solo that pretty easy. I bet it, nah, the Alcatraz one is a little bit, like, deep. You can kind of, like, skip to it, but I don't think you can just, like, stealth to it the same way that you can with, like, the Steamboat one. I mean, maybe you could, but, yeah, not me. Not me, not right now. It is a bit daunting though, like just kind of like looking at my different reps and stuff. I know I grinded Cenarian to Exalted or whatever, but um the rest of them only being like honored or friendly or whatever and still needing, to get to revered for the keys. It's like, oh damn. Just to do heroics and all that. And again, like, well, I guess you can do like heroics once a day versus raids like once a week, but it is kind of interesting that like I could get better gear easier from just doing raids. It's definitely something to consider. But I think we might just save that for like the weekend there. I still can't believe that people ever bring up like the auto hit cap as if it's kind of like something to ever strive for. I remember I had one rogue friend who he would just he gemmed for hit. He was going for like the absolute most hit possible to try and like, get to that 26% hit. And I was like, dude, you're wasting stat allowance. Like you would be better off just like gemming attack power or agility or whatever else. He's like, no, but like, the auto hit cap and this and my this and that. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're wrong. Like and God, I hate when I like laugh and shit like that. But like like kind of the scoff. But it's like, no, I'm pretty sure you're wrong or whatever. It's like, and it's like, go watch a Simonize video, dog. Like, you know. God, dude, I need to get this thing enchanted too, but because it's gonna last me probably a little while there. The Earth Warden, and it is so good. Let's see, can I just sneak by through here? Hmm. Oh, the only thing that have like stealth detection is these bog lords, so you can't just go like down the right. You actually gotta shoot through the middle here. But pretty easy, I think. I don't really do much stealth stuff too often because I'm just typically a hunter, right? So like my different stealth options are, hunter tribute style pulls. Surprised these myrmidons don't have stealth detection. feel like they would be the ones to do it. I can just go up here. It'd be cool if there were like, I don't think that, like, man, it stinks there's no map. There's not, I don't know. There's so many things like I would love to just kind of like explore in the dungeon and everything, but you know, you start going through and then it's just, you know, a bunch of dead ends and flavor and stuff, which is fine. I think Underbog is one dungeon that kind of has like a lot of potential like that. It's almost like in Wrath of the Lich King, like Azul Nerub or whatever it is. All right, key fragment obtained. Heal up a little bit here just so that we don't die, just in case we get hit by something. Oh, walked off. Dude, I love the man. My druid's looking good. Are these? I thought the cleft hoof hide pants looked different. That's crazy though. It kind of matches with my dragon hide robes. And then soon I'm gonna have dragon hide shoulders. It's weird. It's not like in PvP honor rep. There it is. Damn, yeah, I'm gonna look good. Just sucks like my belt is so ugly. Ooh. Yeah, you know what it is? It's almost like it's like a red recolor of it's like a red recolor of tier 3. That's actually sick as fuck. Cause like let's go collections, tier 3. Yeah. Tier 3 is, you know, the golden yellow, like, you know, badass. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna have to get that. But a red version? Kind of hot too. Yeah, that's kind of badass. Dude, cat is just the tits. I love that shit. Nice. I really should buy my coil fang key while I'm kind of like in this vicinity. I don't think I can buy it from this guy, but this guy's now a vendor since I'm exalted. That might be a phase 5 thing or tier 5 thing, but if not, let's see. Yep. Anything you like? Go on then. It's a nice little vendor. A lot of people, I feel like, just kind of skip out on. Crystal vial. Yeah, don't need anything out of that.
You'll come back.
I feel like seal form is such a it's such a like memorable thing, you know. I often think back to just like, you know, playing with my brother and stuff like way back when. Played with like, you know, pretty much all my brothers with like World of Warcraft at some point. God, the seal form is just something else. Yeah, let's get this key and then I'm thinking like normal Shatar dungeons. I definitely need to do Arc once for my key, right? But like, you know, bot, mech, all that. Might as well get her done, right? Feels good though, man. I really feel good on my druid. The weapon upgrades, everything like that. I think even for that Shadow Labs, man, I think I actually was wearing like my wrong gear possibly. So like even as good as I was doing there, I could do better. I got like every reputation to work on though. But I don't think I want to just like drive my head in the wall and like burn them out and stuff, you know, like I don't know. There's plenty of game to play. There's plenty of stuff to do. You know, really is true. Yeah, like, you know, when you're done with your stuff, you're done with your stuff, right? I mean, like, you could roll an alt and do all that and do it all over again, but like, especially for myself right now, I just don't have the time to degen. Um, I've done it, you know, every other time before and all this kind of stuff, but like right now, it's just not my thing. Not trying to degen all this. Shouldn't even joke. Sometimes like the gold buying jokes, like like I don't know. Technically, I don't think it can get you in like trouble or whatever. It's just like I don't know. You get like auto flagged, and all of a sudden your accounts gets fucking fucked around with because you made a joke about like buying gold.
Can I assist you?
Can I assist you? I remember this. Oh no, the wind color orb. That's what it is. Yeah, healing done by 64. Wait, 64 plus 143 is that's two. I don't think that's more still because I have that one staff. Did I ever deposit it? I don't think I did. Where's that healing staff? It looked like a big fish. Did I really like disenchant it or something? There's no way. Staff? There it is. 227. Yeah. So, funnily enough, that's still not more, but something to consider. The wind color orb. Always forgot about that. Reservoir key.
Farewell.
Imagine if there was a WoW token. I feel like I would fuck with a WoW token, low key, high key, man. Just like, fuck it. Fuck it. At this point, man, fuck it. I don't care. Like, we've gone as far enough as, like, with boosts and all that other kind of shit. I don't know. When did we start getting tokens in Classic? Was it Wrath or was it Kata? I think maybe it was Wrath. So, like, fuck it. Just give it to us in TBC. It's not that much crazier, right? I think, at least. Alrighty, we got our Cenarian key. We can't get any other key at the moment, funnily enough. But, like I said, I think I'm kind of feeling the Naru have not forgotten us, princess. I think doing some of the Shatar dungeons would be a pretty good idea. Like I said, I need to get my key at least. And then I think mech is, like I said, I think mech is the one to like spam for rep. And I mean, like, I could be wrong. I mean, like, Ark's really not all that bad, I suppose. There's like a few parts that are like slightly annoying. There's one boss in the beginning that you can skip, but I mean, like, well, I guess, I don't know. What I've noticed though is, like, when it comes to like efficiency or whatever, and maybe it's just, you know, the second wave of everybody and blah blah blah, but like, you know, like when people are doing like the Steam Vault things, and I guess it's just like, it's the nature of like, if you're doing like only one run, and or like, you know, you only got 3 hours to play, you know, you don't have enough time to do like 2 runs or whatever, but you got enough time to do one, so make that one count. Like, that does make sense. But like, typically, like when I was doing my Steam Vault runs, like I would rather get, you know, 1100 rep runs and be able to do like 2 and get 2200 rep, instead of doing one run for like 1600 rep, you know, 500 more for like the same kind of double time, right? Because at the end of the day, it's all about like XP and rep per hour. It's not about like per run, you know, because the runs are always going to be like variable in time. So you're trying to like, you know, hit an amount per hour. And like, if you're really, I don't know, if you're really trying to like fucking like rep farm Steam Vaults, like you just kind of go through and pull all like the different rooms of trash, I would guess. Dude, you could actually get pretty nasty with like a Druid. I feel like stealth into like, you know, the before the last boss's room, pull everything, dash, kind of like go into the middle, meet up with like a healer, charge in, bear, you know, pull everything, and then mage AoE. I mean, shit, like mages, I think mages had some like crazy solo Steam Vault pull tech as well, even, so it's not impossible. I don't think I'll ever actually end up using this ring. I haven't like worn it once since I've got it, but it's just lived in my bags. The Mach'Nal ring. It's like 16 stam, 180 armor, 14 resil. All those things in theory are good, but just the amount And like it being on a ring and the other available things in the ring slot. For all these reasons, I'm out. That's what it gets down to. Um, uh, you know what? Maybe I do just tank this heroic slave pens. I mean, shit. No, I'm good to tank it. Like, I'm not gonna die. Even if I do. Nah, I could tank it. I was gonna say, like, could I have more stamina? Nah, this is basically this is the stamina I got, basically. I suppose that's more stamina. I do have like a lot of health though. Oh, it's weird. Like I'm more confident doing raids than that. Yeah. Let me go downstairs real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Appreciate all y'all being unbelievable. That never mind. That's funny as hell, dude. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's good, Slip? Good to see you, dude. Freaking A. Thanks for thinking about me, dog. I'm gonna get I think a little. Honestly, I don't really know. I think I'm gonna do this slave pens here. Got the same haircut? No shit. Dude, I love the short kind of bob hair. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. Did you go white hair too? Dude, you know what I just realized even was the this dragon hide set, like the dragon hide robe and all that crap. It's just like tier 3 recolored red. I didn't see it at first, but I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, no, it's T3 but red." Fuck yeah. Which I love. Red's kind of my shit. So guys, if you weren't following Slip from his stream or from mine, there's the link. There it is. There's the link, and then at the top of the chat, you guys can click either one of those, and you'll be following. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Hopping on flight path. Okay. Dank dank. I think I'll just let all of them do that. Me be a little bit lazy and let them fly over. They're closer anyway, right? Like it'd be wasting my time there. But welcome in though, guys. Another Druid gameplay. My gear is pretty all right. We were just kind of like looking at it. I have Fortitude at the moment, so I guess do we have another? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's gonna fade anyway. But like we got 13k health in Bear at the moment, which is pretty good. Like we just hit 70 like yesterday. We got our Earth Warden because we were grinding, SV pretty much all the way to 70 from like 69. So, it took us like I think like 10 more runs once I was 70 to get exalted. So did that plus like some quests and stuff. But this is like just a giant upgrade. The rest of my gear is like okay. We're still working on it. It's funny enough, dude. I'm still using this communal Stone of Onslaught. It's just kind of like I don't know. It's kind of like that good. 20 attack power, 6 stam. Like just for what I got in the trinket slot at the moment. Like it's just it is what it is. Yeah, it's freaking dope, dude. Really do appreciate you thinking about me. Communal, yeah. Hey, listen. Honestly, like I said, man, it's like fuck. I don't know. I could go like double DPS, but like, that's 6 staminas. That's 6 stamina, 6 stamina, right? This could be life or death, in hardcore. Let's see. I am going to run downstairs, see if I got a Coke, and I will be right back. I think I got some, well, I think I got some cherry Pepsi even. Yo, appreciate you, Slip. Thanks for thinking about me again, dude, for real. It's gonna be good to game, dude. We gotta get some shit in, we gotta get some shit going here. I just want to run and do stuff with everybody. I don't care about like my actual own progression and stuff on like the character or whatever. Like been there, done that. I just want to like game, you know, like I've already had like crazy gear and all that stuff. It's fun, but like it just I'd rather just be gaming, you know. Not that like I don't know. I think like I say that mostly just because it's like I don't want to like stress about like doing all my reps and my this and my that and stuff. Like you can get by just you can get by doing a lot less than you've done in the past. So that's the plan. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna see if I got a little cherry Pepsi. Totally did thought I typed in there. That was my bad. Slave pens. Ishnud al Diab. Got some Quag's Eye Wanters. I think the hunter technically wants like the midnight legs. Oh, he's got them already. That's crazy. So I don't even need to worry about that. Eat a little agility food and get one of these. Stinks how like I always hate waiting for the food buff. I feel like, you know, the 10 seconds can be so long to a group. Oh, my list says DPS. I'll have to fix that. Maybe we skip those, maybe we don't. We'll see. I really don't have like any gear to like kind of like put on for more health, so this really is kind of it. Oh, I still gotta switch my thing. Holy, why are these workers hitting so hard? Oh, goddamn. Oh. Uh. Oh. I mean, like, I just figured shit would have been dead. Yeah, I don't know what, like, I did really wrong there, other than just, like, yeah, not pulling back, but, like, why didn't I? Like, I was trying to get, like, aggro on that fucking... Yeah, I was trying to get aggro on the caster. I don't need it, yeah. It's all good. Ah, love to see it. Like, honestly, who even asked for pre-nerf heroics? I swear to God. Like, it, like, even, I never, like, I can't even think of, like, Ampy saying, like, oh yeah, I wanted, like, pre-nerf heroics. It's just, like, it's so silly. It is what it is. Guess I eat a little food buff here while we, get that part going. It's always so, like, frustrating where it's just, like, a full wipe on something so simple. Just, like, what the fuck? And, like, it, nobody's fault, really, like, other than, like, really mine, if anything. But it's just, like, what the fuck? Don't really have, like, line of sight here, so it's gonna just have to be, like, a range thing, if anything. Oh, no way. Nice steam tonk. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Like, how? Like, what even is that? Melee. It's just whatever. Nah. No frostbolt. No melee. Just dead in 4 seconds. It's nice to see a hunter use a steam tonk, though. Kind of gnarly. You really don't see it often, I feel like. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess you could go. I like it's. Yeah, we already killed all of it, so like, what are we? What are we going this way for? I should have bashed the other one, to be honest. Holy. It's funny, man. Like my bear, like I'm pretty fucking geared, dude. It's just heroics are that fucked. I'd rather take the 2 seconds and kill these mobs. Like a lot of times for different skips and everything, like you're waiting for such weird technical pathing and shit that it's just like, yeah, just kill the fucking mob. Like, sort of shit.
Don't make me kill you.
I let my lacerate drop there. Okay, there's those two there. Let everybody move on up. What the? I was like, why did I taunt that guy? And he like, this is like, what's it called? Death coil or whatever. I hope they're not expecting to skip. I'll do maybe the skip after that one boss, but doing this skip, I swear, is never productive. I feel like my demo roar gets resisted a lot. Watching Showback wipe for 2 hours on a post-nerf boss is pretty hilarious. Which? That's the thing though, man, like, like, I don't know. You say it almost as if it's a negative, and I know, like, you're like, you know, I know you well enough to kind of, like, I feel like read you pretty well or whatever, and I don't think, like, you're really talking shit or whatever. Like, I think you actually do, like, kind of just mean those words where it's like, yeah, it was actually, you know, it's hilarious and fun to, like, watch or whatever, and, like, it's like, yeah, that's the, you know, that's the, content, right? I just LOS my healer there. I feel like I'm doing like a pretty good job with threat and all that kind of shit. It's just that like, oh man, I'm about to run out of. Oh, that guy, what the fuck? It's got 1 health. Easy peasy. Prince, and they called the raid. Oh no shit. Yeah, I mean, dude, Prince is kind of a dick, especially that phase 2 bit. I should have got my rage and then rethorns myself. Oh yeah, I did die again, didn't I? I was like, where's my agility pot? I need to start just using flasks for like different content. Oh, you know what? Kind of trolling there. Oh, you know what? Demo's probably getting over. No, it's not. It's just. Hold on. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's getting overridden by like Curse of Weakness? I thought they stacked. Yeah, I should have asked for a slow trap. Ah, fuck me. I shouldn't say that. I was about to say on this shit, like, I've done all this shit a million times. Like, I know it all, which sounds terrible, but like, is like, I definitely know, like, what the fuck I'm doing and everything. So, like, I don't know. Like, I just, I feel like the Warlock's like talking to me often enough. And it's just like, yo, dude, like, I got it. Like, I've been here, done that. I've tanked all this shit before in pre-nerf and all that kind of stuff too. It's just like, I don't know, like the very first pull or whatever, like where like I didn't pull back or something. It's like, yeah, I was trying to fucking get the caster or whatever. Like fucking fuck me, whatever. It's trying to do too much. Actually, let me drink a little coffee on this one. I'll hibernate. Do I have higher rank hibernate? Yeah. Yeah. We'll take care of that after the boss. I really do. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just need to like whisper him or whatever. Cause the thing is, like, I'm probably just being sensitive, like taking it all like, oh, like he's just talking to me, because you know, just talking to the group or whatever too. Um, is Shami here? Yeah, Shami's here. Should write a detailed paragraph explaining why he's in the wrong and how you know everything about this dungeon IMO. No, it's like, that's the thing, dude, is like, I don't need to be like all fucking like sensitive and shit. Cause it's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing, but like, you know, it's good for him to kind of like just say it out loud for anybody else that doesn't know what's up. God, that hibernate really lasts forever. Dude, that's one of those ones, man. I swear, like, you'll have a druid in your group and they won't even like think like, oh yeah, hibernate the ray, because it's an ability you never fucking use. We'll walk around these ones a little bit. Watch out for those guys. We'll do... Honestly, if anything, the Soothsayer first. Oh, that's the wrong one. Soothsayer. Then Enchanté. Oh! Fuck me, man. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. I'm not even gonna say it. It's just... Yeah. I don't know, dude, this healer's just AFK. This is why you just hit stuff. It's true, but it's just like I don't. But then Chernobyl, how many times do you get into a group and like it's crazy. Like where you get into a group and then it's like, you know, just like tank sucks dick or whatever, and then you're like, oh, I just wish I were tanking, right? To actually like keep the pace and do shit right and everything like that. And that's where like, but then man, but then you run into the problem with the healer being AFK. Like it's just whack, dude. We went the wrong way. It's all good though. This is the TBC experience, baby. Would you rather, you know, run back and have to summon homeboy, or would you rather level 1 to 70 again? That's kind of what I think about all the time, where the dichotomy of like you know, Gray, like Chernobyl, like you know, Grays brings up a lot of times where it's like, oh yeah, softcore, nobody's paying attention, nobody's locked in, whatever. It's like, yeah, but that'll happen on hardcore too, where somebody won't be locked in and they'll die, or like whatever else. And then the consequence, instead of just having to like run back to your body or like, you know, 10 minutes or whatever, it's fucking 50 hours. Just like, fuck that, dude. Yeah, but what? It's funny, like, how did this conversation start? The guy was like, you ever think about the fact that coffee is just coffee flavored water? And I'm like, beer, and they're like, beer is just beer flavored water. And I'm like, I think most drinks are just flavored water at their core. This guy's like, yeah, but coffee's just really is just coffee flavored water. Dude, where do you get your shrooms?
Take time if you need. Go on then.
Go on then. It's frustrating though, man. Like again, like I hate to just like talk shit on a healer, but it's just like whenever I'm looking at my deaths and everything, and I need to just wait longer, I suppose. But like I just expect when like somebody's there and able to heal that they like press their healing buttons. I should do some healing to kind of like get just a little bit of a taste of the heat. I don't have that much gear, but like honestly, you don't really need that much gear to like heal. Like you don't need crazy HPS, you know, heal per second. What have you been getting up to, Chernobyl? I'm pretty sure you haven't been playing any WoW for like ever, which is always kind of interesting to me. Like, I typically am not watching games that I'm not playing, but I could see myself, quitting WoW at some point, but still like watching it or whatever. Get a little taste. Like, ah, yeah, I remember when. It's funny to think of like another class using Earth Warden besides Druid. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, it's like, yeah, you get the expertise, but like, there's really no like stats. There's no like attack power. It's kind of just a big hit stick for anybody else. Okay, those guys are there. Yeah, we'll just let them pass. Any of those guys got stealth detection? Doesn't seem like it. I think when it comes to dungeon spam stuff, I'm kind of just... I don't necessarily want to like just spam out a dungeon, 10, 20, 30, 40 times. It depends. It depends what kind of mood I'm in, I suppose. But like just typically I want to like switch it up. I want to do some more different stuff. There's plenty of things to do too, so I don't have to like hyper focus so much into one thing. I already did that for getting Earth Warden, so we're kind of chilling there. I always do love Druid though. These are our first 2 badges of justice, funnily enough. They'll start pouring in soon enough. I don't what's the daily today? I think it's like mana tombs or some shit. It's kind of gnarly. Dude, and like all that just because the fucking healer was just like AFK. It's frustrating me. I'm talking shit and all that. But it's just like, goddamn. I gotta make sure everyone's present and accounted for. It's funny, as a bear, it's like with the Hellstone, I pretty much never use it. Does go to show though that just like more stamina is gonna kind of be the difference. Okay, I'm just gonna buff this guy up real quick. It's crazy, we summoned him, but there she blows. Das ist crazy. It's my own damn fault, like I said. Yeah, it's just like, it's fuck, dude. And like Homeboy said, it skips never are skips. Love this skip that saved so much time, right? Just like, fuck me, dude. Oh, classic WoW. Classic WoW. Where's Oshi going? Is he going back to the front? I mean, this one should be easy enough to skip. Like, just like this. Kill the Soothsayer. All that. Okay, let's just kill this back. I just didn't. Man. I don't know. I wish that's the only time that I really do care about gear is like feeling like my tune is just dog shit, you know? Like I feel like I just want to like do more damage and all this stuff and like be able to take care of the dungeons better. Not for like, you know, any kind of ego thing, just gameplay, right? And that's why I think it's so silly to have uh the game in a pre-nerf state. It's like people just don't enjoy that. I don't know. Like I just don't remember anyone really I just don't remember people asking for it. I hate to be like that guy, but it's like, you know, the whole who asked thing, but like really, I mean, fuck dude, who asked for pre-nerf heroics actually? The thing though, man, pug heroics and everything, you're just gonna run into like all sorts of different stuff. Just anywhere. Can you just drop the slow trap, please? Oh, I see. It's in the water. My bad. I'm an asshole. He's being a dude. He's a really smart hunter though for marking it with the flare and like using steam tonks and all that. Like, homeboy's smart. Bash, taunt. Kind of a wasted taunt with the death coil. Kind of a wasted taunt there. I feel like we ought to probably get the boon, you know. Hell yeah. Frost trap. Yeah, I think we just go boss. There's no way the buff is gonna matter. It's such like a little, it's like 30 attack power and shit. Like, I think maybe some resistances. It's not a big deal. Though I think the guy shield bashed one of my buffs off me. Go ahead and do that. Oh, we go. Oh, right on me anyway. Do a little frenzied regen just cause. Might as well use the cooldown. Ooh, Boots of Blasphemy. Blasphemous. Oh, we got some badges there. I think I'm gonna run out, yeah. That's kind of the problem with having my heart still set to fucking the default boosty spot. But Valley of Heroes, man, it's unique. Not many people got that. Ishnu Dal Dib. Uh, oh, is this the? Yeah, this is the right way. See, there's like down in this pool. Man, I feel like there's some quest eventually down in there. It's just like so many little things, and not everything needs a reason, right? It's just nice where like there's so many little things where it's like, ah, what could or should be over here. So much little like empty fillable space. Fucking name on these guys. How long do I have? I bet I could run another dungeon here. So that was that was a good dungeon and everything. It does make me feel like I'm maybe just like a little bit undergeared for heroics, but I don't know, man. It really is like surprising to me. Like, I don't know. What's my I need to get the crit dealio. Okay, 0.56. Yeah, honestly, the shoulders. Once I get those dry, like that, I mean, because I don't even think really getting crit was my problem. Maybe though, my different deaths and shit. Guess we don't need this reputation as our bar anymore either. Hmm. Yeah, so I think just kind of like running some of those normal dungeons. It's the Shatar that I need for the shoulders, I believe. Shatar honored, yeah. It is weird too. It's like, healing done with strength and agi and like blah, blah, blah. It's just like, it's very druid gear. It's got all the stats. Just take them all. Take them all and do something with it. But I don't think Shatar honored would be that difficult. And like, I don't know, like it's a It's not like a Stam or Agi upgrade, but the Resil, you know, I feel like makes a bit of a difference. Like, let me look at my defense. So, because of my talent, I only need 2.6% because I already have 3. So then this is 0.6 plus 0.56. So I'm missing out on like a 1%, but that just allows for the ability to be crit. It's still like only gonna happen 1% of the time. It's not that crazy. As far as different upgrades and stuff though go, honestly, yeah, like PvP, I think it's Eye of the Storm. PvP honor. I guess I could go to Stormwind and kind of go just look. Ding ding. Because yeah, Eye of the Storm. Yeah. And I think it was a Rothi Basin too, but we'll look at what the things cost. Ooh, Girdle of Treachery. That's pretty badass belt. It's weird. A lot of the different purples I feel like are missing out on like secondaries. You know, they'll be loaded with like gem sockets and a lot of one secondary, but I find it's like, you know, like these different blues and stuff, even kind of too, like, you know, I had like hit and attack power, and now it's just like attack power, but then sockets, but it adds up and you start moving things around. I think it was boots, wrist, and belt that are kind of the ones to go for. Looks so empty in here. The later and later that the expansions go on. There. Yeah. Eye of the Storm. Yeah, only 20 of them. And then... yeah, if you want to get more armor, which I don't think I care. I think I care just about the Resil. Because, like, I don't know, you can get 24 agility, 24 strength, 33 stam. And I guess if you're only going to be wearing it in bear, then that 24 strength is like 48 attack power. So, I mean, it's more than that, but it's less agility, but only by 3. And it's 6 less stam. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. 20 Eye of the Storms isn't like that bad. And then 10 fucking Warsong Gulches. Did they like reduce these prices? I swear it seems like not that crazy. But I think the thing is that it's the honor that's kind of the harder part to get. Yeah, I think it's the drag. Well, no, I mean Marshall's leather. I think I might just go with the Marshall leather instead of the dragon hide here. For yeah, I think just go with more stam, less attack power, more crit, more agi. Yeah, I think it would be better than getting the Marshall dragon hides personally. So yeah, I mean 20 games that, well, it's not even 20 well, I guess that'd be 20 losses. 20 losses via the Storm, 10 losses here, 10 there. So like, you know, 40 losses, right? It's really not bad. And if you win, it's, you know, 3 times less, right? So only like 7 wins here, 4 wins there, 4 wins there, right? So that's not too bad. That's not too bad, I do be thinking. We could do a little bit of that maybe. Maybe mix in a couple games there. It seems like that might be a little bit of like an off-stream activity. Little kind of slightly AFK. Just kind of grind it out. I do think like probably doing the Shatar normals is gonna be like my best bang for my buck. Especially doing something like Arcatraz. Yeah. Huh. So what is it? Arcatraz. Barrel tank. No. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Easy peasy. See, that's why I like being a tank. I just got invited. Hey, when that happens. The tank. Just want to fuck with people sometimes. It's like, oh, no, you got him. It's like, her? I'm a lady? No. Unless? No. Alrighty, let's sell some of this trash. I supply only the finest goods.
See you later.
See you later. Do need to get a good. Oh, wait, is this actually like the last part of my carrot tune? I could go do a carrot tonight. I already did the SV bit. Oh no, I didn't. No, actually, I forgot, dude. It's way longer. It's not just this. Where is it at? Okay, here's it. I got the shivers there. Arcatraz, Shathra, and then I gotta do Black Morass. Then after Black Morass. Shit, dude. Well, I opened Black Morass though by doing the old Hillsbrad shit though today. So that's pretty tight. Uh Yo, it's good, Sabas. Good to see you, man. Wow, is it only 11? It's interesting to me. Dude, fuck. Imagine we go to the Black Morass and the hourglass drops. I would be so tempted to take it, man. You know what's crazy? It's just like I just can't do it. It's just such an asshole thing. This person's already got Mongoose on fucking Lionheart champion. What a badass. Shatari Rot Greaves. Crazy. Nah, this guy's pretty giga chatted out for sure. I gotta stop doing that where I'm like just saying JK too much. Like I feel like I've already done two JKs to this group where it's like I'm a girl JK or like fucking uh what was that other bullshit? This, what I just said, hard res on hourglass. Like fuck that. Holy shit, they're already here. Nice. Easy. Oh, we got a rogue, so I was about to be like, oh, do we have a key? But we got a rogue, so hopefully we don't even need a key. Uh, it does surprise me though, that heroic really did make me feel pretty squishy. It's always interesting to see ungilded people like this far in, you know? I mean, granted, I was, ungilded for kind of a minute there. Easy peasy. Yeah, let's use one of these. Yo, it's good, bro, Amanda. Just getting this bear tanking in. Loving it. I got my Earth Warden. Big weapon. Big reputation weapon. It's like a 300 attack power upgrade from my previous staff from the Ring of Blood quest, so it's pretty gnarly. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks, bro, Amanda. What have you been getting up to today? I saw I think I wasn't just lurking. I think I chatted the other night, right? But forgot exactly what you were getting up to over on Mankirk. Think you were still like leveling the warrior or something? Got the warrior up to 40. Got your mount? Hell yeah. You're over there. It's Mankirk, right? Well, all the PvE ones they're like together now too, like or whatever, like one server basically, right? It's all like merged. It's good though. Like I mean, especially like long term for like the health of a server and all that kind of shit. Warrior's such a fun class to play too. Have you've been doing like the two-hander build, right? Like you're not using a dual wield. Dual wield was kind of a vibe. I kind of fuck with it. Why is that guy losing all of his health? Why what is he dying to? Okay. What? I don't like, and I don't know, if you're dying, like what are you not running to the tank for? Ah, fucking I don't know. I'm being kind of a dick tonight. I think I don't know. I've been thinking about it though, dude. Like it's like do I actually like I just need friends to play with cuz I love friends and playing with friends and stuff. It's the pugs that kind of just start to get to me where like I don't know. Can't just like freely talk and people aren't like locked in as much and whatever else. Like I get why people do like kind of go towards hardcore and such, you know. Like I get it. It's, you know, people when they're playing hardcore a bit more locked in, all that kind of shit. But it's like, I don't know. I guess like I said earlier, it's like would you rather just run back for like a minute or would you rather, you know, level your tune up again for like 50 hours? Did like he must have gotten like locked or something to like the ground. Like I just because he was like dying and I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? You know? Especially it's like, I don't know, if he was just like dying to something back here, like a couple of normal mobs, he's like, run the fuck up to me. Like, I don't know. I feel it's but he probably thought like, why isn't the tank running back to me or whatever, right? It goes both ways. Dude, I like what the fuck? I just don't even get it on that one. Some would just have like crazy weapons. Vindicator. Yeah, I guess those are pretty gnarly. Yeah, tanking's just it's frustrating sometimes. See, like if Homeboy was dying to some fucking normal mobs like this, like what the fuck, dude? It doesn't give me confidence to like do Black Morass later with these guys. I just meant I need a friend group and everything just to run with, you know, it's like it's just what I need. This kind of just makes me want to leave this dungeon low key. It's just like, what the fuck? I need like numbers and shit on it, like to just kind of prove it. Cause like I can say threats bugged as many times as I want, but like Blizzard's never gonna like just look into it for me. Like I need to look into it and then prove it to them and then they can fix it. But like I swear to God, it just doesn't make fucking sense. Oh, adamant weightstone or adamant chain. I said adamant weightstone, but adamant weapon chain.
AOE incoming.
The shadow will engulf you.
AOE incoming.
The void beckons.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said earlier, I think I'm just an asshole, kind of. I'm trying. It's hard. You need to be playing with people that's kind of like around your skill level. It's not that I'm even like amazing or whatever, any of that kind of shit. It's just like, you know, as an extreme example, like if you're an adult playing fucking baseball with a child, like it's probably not all that fun. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna say it. There's no point in explaining. Sorry, I just don't care to explain it on all that right now. I just didn't explain it well enough the first point. I guess it's just like I don't know. I was like in the cubby. I just figured. That's the thing is like I've done this too much where I just kind of figure people know stuff. And like I said, I'm an ass, so grain of salt. I'm just not built for like demon runs and stuff. Like I was even thinking about getting into like some just random pug Kara. I'd probably just end up getting pissed off, you know? I don't know. You never know. We'll see about this weekend. One of these drops like a pillar on the ground that you gotta take him out of. I was thinking about it too. It's like if I do go to Black Morass, would I take an Hourglass over a DPS character? And I feel like I would. I don't know. It depends on my mood, honestly. It's like, am I being an asshole or, you know, whatever? Because like I talk about how much I don't care about loot and all that stuff, and like typically, yeah, I don't. Like especially, you know, it's kind of like I've been there, done that. But man, shoot, it has been tough here lately. Holy fucking taunt. Yeah, that's like the only time I ever really want gear is like when I feel like my character's weak, and you know, especially like if I'm tanking or whatever, it's like okay, like if like I can't hold threat over like the DPS, then like I can't even tank, right? I swear there are a lot of situations where you could just run like 4 DPS and a healer and just be fine. And not even just like mage blizzard stuff, but just like just blast in dungeons, you know, just take like 4 hunters and a healer, call it a day. Oh no, here's the bugged mobs that see you too far because C-Dank said so. The thing I only bring that up because like it annoyed me that like we did the dungeon like one day and like he body pulled and was like it's bugged, and then like we came in the next day and then he didn't body pull and he was like oh they fixed it. It's like oh yeah you're right dude, they watched the stream and they fixed that one thing, you know, that you mentioned. Meanwhile they didn't fix like the mana bar issue, you know, that like mana wasn't being displayed properly on the PTR, and like saying you were when you had full mana, said you had full mana when you were like all that kind of shit. You're like, yeah, no, they definitely, yeah, they just fixed that one thing that you said. It's just like, I'm gonna err on the side of caution of Blizzard didn't fix shit. It's like it has no it's like nothing to against you or whatever, blah blah. I don't even care like whether or not you're right about like whether the thing was like bugged and pulled or whatever. It's like I said, it's like I'm gonna err on the side of Blizzard did not fix something. Like ah.
Did you call on me?
Yo, Spengo. Good to see you, dude. What's good, Chadley? Spengo, good to see you, dude. Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate that, dude. Guys, if you weren't following Spengo from their stream or mine, gotta check them out. Appreciate that, man. I'm just over here, like, crashing out. I don't know if, like, you've done any tanking. Oh, God. I don't know if you've done any tanking. I'm about to just, like, leave this dungeon. I'm getting tilted. Like, the threat is annoying. These guys are just like pulling and being annoying. I'm just kind of having an annoying dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about it. It's like I almost want to just like turn shit off right now, but really do appreciate you thinking about me, dude. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Jay. Playing feral tank and everything. I don't know. Long introductions are boring. No, dude, this is a fucking normal Spengo. I just did a heroic slave pens and it kind of slapped. But it's just like, I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't know. I don't know, like, what I can really do. Playing mage, still need to get to 70. Plenty of time. One more wipe and guys, I'm just gonna turn off the stream and like AFK out of this dungeon though. Cause like I'm just not having fun in dungeons tonight, unfortunately. Like I really need like a group of friends to play with. Like that's been my problem. I feel like with World of Warcraft is like I came over here to like play with friends and everything, and I'm not playing with any friends, you know. It's a perfect melee creative group. I think I don't think Homeboy's twisting. I think he's just dropping Wind Fury and saying fuck it. Cause like I just I don't know. I'm like I said, dude, I'm using consumes, all this kind of shit. Like, I don't know what else I can do. Like, it's just like, it's so frustrating to try and tank for this right now. Happens sometimes without. Yeah, dude, and that's like the frustrating part is, like I said, is like I came here to play with a bunch of friends and I'm not doing that. And I'm like, what am I? So then, like, it's like, what am I doing? Now I'm just kind of like making myself angry with pugs and shit. Like, I kick people if they're annoying. Yeah, I feel like that's like a little bit childish, but I get it. Like, if I'm just being real, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be a dick to you or whatever. Just like saying what I actually think. That's just what I do here. I just say what I think. Like, I get it. Like I said, because it's like at the end of the day, it's like, let's just fucking do this stuff. Um, Even like right now, I'm kind of just like, what are we doing here? Yeah, guys, I'm tempted to just like log off right now. Sorry. It's a million people that want to join. No, you're right. Like, I get it. Trust, like, I get it. Like, I see a lot of things from both sides. You'll get that a lot from me, where it's like, yeah, you know, let's just like get this fucking going. We're all adults. Let's just fucking do this. I don't want to waste my time. Tell me if you're new and you need to like learn something, you know, kind of thing. I don't know. Just, yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm sorry too, because like I do feel like I'm oftentimes like way too much of a complainer and shit. I almost like, does anyone even actually care to finish this dungeon? Sorry, guys. I really am. No, appreciate it again, Spango. Thanks again, dog. If you guys weren't following Spango, link's still there in the chat. Right there. Always bring good vibes. I appreciate it, man, for real. And like I don't know. I try to. I don't think I always do, but I really do try. I try my damnedest. I feel like I'm generally, yeah, pretty chill and pretty understanding and all this stuff, but I'm just like right now I'm just kind of like, fuck, dude. I just want to like not deal with this. Especially it's just like back to back rough groups. I just don't want to pug anymore. I need to like find my friend group to play with. Otherwise I kind of, I don't know. I had fun leveling and doing that and whatever, but like I feel like I'm having second thoughts about this and stuff. And this is, I don't know. This is just a normal dungeon or whatever. Like, so don't get me wrong, but that's why, like, why in the fuck are heroics pre-nerf? Like, that is so bad for a pug community, which is what TBC is at the end of the day. Like, as much as people have friends and play and blah blah, but it's like even people with friend groups and stuff, you still like you gotta pug shit. Yeah, I know. It's like I just think it's all silly. Okay, I'm done. I'm not doing that. Pugging's rough right now. Groups have gotten significantly worse this last week. Yeah. I can't do it. I just can't do it, dude. Like that's just so fucked up. I hate being that guy. I really, really hate being this guy. I do not do this. This is not like a regular thing, you know. Hate for any of the first impressions to be like this for any of you guys. This straight up is not me, but like that is just I don't know, dude. I've died 10 times in the past like hour. I'm just over it. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm sorry. I don't know, you guys are cool and you guys are getting there, everything. I'm just kind of explaining and shit, and it's just how I am. Holy. Like, what was that, dude? Oh, man. I need friends. I need fucking friends to play with for TBC. I know plenty of people that are playing, and I got like plenty of friends and everything that like are playing, but it's coordinating it. I don't want it to sound like, oh, I don't have friends, blah 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 blah. Dude, oh my god. Iconic, are you in here? You're always my biggest hater. I feel like you're always just watching because you love it. Oh, you're not in right now. That's funny. It's just guy Iconic used to be friends. Now he's just a total fucking hate watcher. I don't fucking get it. I legitimately do not get it. I don't know like when and why he started hating me, but like, oh, dude, he was like saying some shit today. He was like, oh yeah, let's take advice for the person who's been single for the past decade. And I'm just like, I was just like, dude, I love how you just like, you think you know and you do know everything about me, dude. Number one fan, fucking number one hater. Love it. You on Night Slayer? No, we're over on Dream Scythe. That's the other part too, right? Some of our friends are on Night Slayer, some are on Dream Scythe. Thankfully, like, there's only the two options. So it's like, it could be worse, right? But that's crazy too, guys. Like, again, guys, that was a normal fucking dungeon. Like, I just... The problem too, dude, it's so frustrating to me that like, I don't know, like I was complaining there at the end and all that kind of shit about like threat and all that, but it's just like, one, they were attacking mobs before I even attacked them, which is just like, it's just dumb. Like the way that threat works is like, okay, now I have to pull off of you and then maintain threat, like because you established aggro. So there's that. And then like Shaman, I don't know, felt like he was only dropping Wind Fury and not Agi and shit. And even like all that being said is like, again, I don't even think it's really their fault. I swear to God that threat is bugged. It does not make sense to me that I'm doing like 7, 8, 900 DPS and still losing threat. There's times I'm doing more DPS than the person I'm losing threat to. And I understand like DPS, it's, just covering like the whole of the fight. It's not necessarily like, per mob or whatever. You got to kind of look at that breakdown, but it's one of those things where it's like, that seems kind of fucking dumb and sus. It doesn't seem like that ought to be the case, So yeah, it's kind of just what I've been that's what I've been dealing with a little bit here. I guess I need to stick to like guild groups and then like find friends to play with that, I know and everything. I think that's just what I gotta try to stick to. Sorry guys, again, I hate to be like so just I feel like I'm being just very negative and stuff. And I don't like that about myself. I feel like I don't know. All I want to do is just kind of run dungeons, have fun, blast, and like be able to enable my friends that want to like run dungeons and stuff. Like that's 99% of the reason I tank, just to enable like dungeon runs and do all that kind of shit. But I just feel like I can't really do it. It's crazy too, dude. I felt like I was so geared on the Druid too. It's just like the past couple groups I've been getting in, it's making me not feel confident. Even though like I know I can do it and I know my Druid is good and stuff. I'm just like not confident. It's weird. Yeah. Don't know exactly what I want to do right now. It's like I do like I don't know. There's plenty of gear to grind. There's plenty of things to do. But Like, what do I really want to go do? What, when, and where, and why? Hmm. Yeah, what do I do? Also, I think I should get green wall, right? I don't think I've got green wall this whole time. Sorry, guys. Just trying to kind of like think. Yeah, Greenwall's like a merging guild chat add-on. It, I think it'll work after just like hitting reload. Miss Greenwall. Yeah, there it is. So then it kind of does stuff there. Yeah. Fuck, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. I could just like offer myself up. I'm just kind of like, I'm down for pretty much whatever because I need just about everything, but I'm just kind of like directionless. It's weird because like, I don't know. I just don't know what I'm going to be doing in TBC. Like I said, like I feel like I came here to like play with a bunch of people and I'm not actually going to play with them and I don't know. I should just like wait till OnlyFangs to play WoW again probably. I'm in Who Pulled. It's like Ampy and it's like a lot of people, Ampy, Savix, whatever. It's like there's like Who Pulled and Who's Looting or whatever. It's kind of like or like Who Looted or something. It's kind of like the same dealio. I think that's honestly part of the problem too, is I do feel like I kind of just like follow people around too much instead of just kind of like doing my own thing, making my own thing. But like I said too, it's like a lot of the reason I want to just like play with friends and all that of like people that I did know already. So I'm just kind of like, I don't really know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. Yeah. We're in the process of making your own right now. Right? Yeah, I feel that, Spango. It's like it's no hate, it's no whatever, but it's just kind of like I don't want to just be some background, and I don't care about being the main character or whatever, but it's just like I don't care about just like being another face in the crowd. And I don't care like I don't care about being like, the main character or this or that, but it's like I don't want to be in some place so big that it's just like it doesn't matter like at all who I am. Just another number face. Right with you. Right, yeah, it's like again, cuz I'm not trying to clout chase or anything off the start anyway. It's like I'm not trying to like play with anyone to like garner some viewership or like any kind of shit like that. That's it. That kind of thing doesn't work, and it's never worked for me, like even like the slight times that I have like kind of tried like during OnlyFans or whatever, right? Like every all your chats always like pushing you like, oh, do a group with this person, that person, like you'll blow up your viewership, all that, because like they see it happen for like other people or whatever, and it's like, yeah, it's a different formula, it's a different thing. The other person has to hype you up, and there's got to be like a story, there's got to be a thing. It's like the people that like died with Tyler 1, that was like the smartest fucking play. I swear to God, that was some like yeah, great idea just to play a healer and then heal for Tyler 1 and then just yeah, soak that all up. If I'm just, kind of thinking like business wise and all that kind of shit. You know. Let me start flying to Shathra, because I could turn in the quest at least. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be like AFK here for a second. I'm sorry that just I don't know. I feel like the stream quality's been bad. I feel like I've been bad. I always tell myself I'm not gonna like take my outside emotions and like how my day went and stuff like into the stream. But I always end up doing it somehow where I just like, you know, if I have a bad day, I typically have a bad stream. And that's part of where I was even thinking like, do I even like want to stream tonight? But like I've been streaming so little that it's like, you know. But again, that's kind of like the business kind of thought of it where it's like, oh, well, you need to stream or whatever, where it's like, I don't know. I don't need to stream. I need to stop thinking about it like a business because it's never going to be a full-time job for me anyway. Like, so I need to stop treating it like one because it just makes it less fun. Like I just need to just I don't know, hit live and just do whatever, right? Because I think about it too much, and then that just makes it way less fun. And it's dude, yeah, like we've been talking about a whole bunch lately. It's like it's not even something that like can be a full time job unless you're like 1,000 viewer Andy, and like that just doesn't happen. So we'll be right back. Invisible streamer, what's good, Lil? Miss Little Black Dress, good to see you. Sorry about that. Hope you're still around if you are. Hello, hello. Been a bit of a rough night. I'm sorry to. I feel like I've been a bit negative and all that kind of shit, and it's, I don't know, it is what it is. Don't apologize. I appreciate it. Thanks. It's just kind of in my nature, right? Dude, I just haven't been having fun, Miss Little Black Dress. I also, is the music? I feel like the music's a bit loud. Yeah, it's a bit, just slightly. Yeah, I just haven't been having fun tonight, man. The dungeon groups I've been getting in are super fucking rough. Like, yeah, it's been rough. So, yeah, I just haven't been having fun tonight. Just dying over and over. Like, it's just not fun. And like, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Other than just like playing with friends. Because a lot of my friends are just kind of around my skill level and shit anyway. So like that helps. Like it's not like that I'm super giga chat or anything, but it's just like no matter what, whether people are good or bad or in between, like you just want to meet on people's level and stuff. Because yeah, otherwise you're just playing up and playing down and stuff, and it's not fun. Sometimes it's shitty days. Yeah, today, to be honest, today was not a good day wise either, man. I was, I I do this shit where, I'm taking care of like a family member and all this kind of shit. And it's basically like 24/7 care. And I'm just like constantly fucking drained, like emotionally, mentally, all that kind of shit. So it's been a little bit rough. And today was like an especially rough day where they were like super agitated and shit. And, just being like, like saying all this shit like that just wasn't true, where it's like nobody's helping and blah 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 and all this stuff. And I was just kind of like, I was just so upset where I was like, I am trying my fucking best. I'm doing like everything. I'm going above and beyond. I'm doing all the shit the doctor says to like get done and everything and all this shit. So like it really hurts my feelings that like you think or are saying that. So like, yeah, especially today was just like a rough day where like I said, it's just like super agitated for like just like fake reasons basically. And it's not their fault. They just, they're not like thinking straight and stuff, but like it's just especially fucking frustrating, man. It's hard. Yeah, it's been rough. Only had fun when I was playing with people. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I don't know. I want to do dungeons and shit, but I'm fucking tired of dying every 3 pulls to an AFK healer or just DPS going in like crazy fucking like not even letting me hit the mob, and then everything's everywhere, and then like I'm just dying to everything because like the healer's healing them and not me. And it's just like fuck, dude, it's so dumb, so frustrating. um like fuck me, dude. And like I don't know, I am not ungeared. Like I have 12k health. Like my gear, my shit is good, you know. I could have, you know, 400 more health or some shit right there. Like I don't know. It's like the issue is definitely not like gear and stamina and all that stuff. Like especially for normal fucking dungeons. Like this should not be an issue. So holy shit. Got to start kicking people for your own sanity. I think I might have to, dude, but like I don't know. If I'm not the lead, then that's like a whole different thing. So I don't know. Then I'm just like making every single group, which is fine or whatever. But it's like sometimes you don't want to make the group. Sometimes you just like want to show up to the group and stuff. But like, fuck it, dude. Yeah, it's just like I'm over here just losing my fucking mind. What is it? Opening the dark portal. I'm tempted. Man, I'm scared. And like, there's so many dungeons I need to do for rep and all that kind of shit. So I don't know, man. It's got me second thinking about TVC. I really think I made the wrong move. I'm just thinking and talking and feeling out loud, but like, I was doing like relatively well in RuneScape and everything. As far as like viewership, blah blah, all that stuff. And again, dude, I need to stop thinking about Twitch like a job. Because like having like a couple hundred viewers is not like an actual full-time job. I don't know how the people that have like 200-300 viewers do it. Like you just gotta have some like whales legit carrying you. Cause like I've seen the money and it just like it doesn't add up. You make like 12K a year. Like dude, I fucking see if I can like pull it up easily. Like when I had the front page promotion or whatever the fuck and had like 2K. And I guess like sure, probably, what's it called? Gets monetized different or whatever. But I made like $30 off that shit. It was actually kind of crazy. Yeah. Uh February 14th/15th. Um $30. Yeah. Here, can I just make it that one day? Because I don't want to show all of them. Not that it really matters. Just to like show you guys. But like the 15th, the 14th, and 15th was when we had, the front page promotion. So we made $30 in ads. $8 turbo, 30 in ads. Like you just like I don't get it. I do not get how people actually full-time stream. I used to like Leatrix used to take you out of form for taxis, but I can't find that option anymore. Damn. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I get that it's probably monetized differently for like the front page promotion thing. Like you're probably not getting like the actual full payout that you would be. But I don't know that for sure. And, assuming it is just the same, it's like fuck me, dude. I do not again, I just don't get it. I don't get how people can live off of streaming to like 1 or 200 viewers. It's like, are you just like door dashing and like having like 2 or 3 other like kind of gig jobs as well, like with it? Like, it just doesn't make sense. And I have plenty of friends that, they're like at that level. It's just like, I don't know, money is so weird to like talk about and shit. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know, like the whole thing I was talking about was just yeah, because it's like came back to WoW, but like I don't know, probably not a good idea. Definitely wasn't a good idea viewership wise or like anything like that. Like I was definitely doing better on RuneScape than WoW, but I was falling off on RuneScape anyway. Either like people kind of stopped giving a fuck about what I was doing. So if I feel like we die to just some dumb bullshit, especially in this dungeon, I'm definitely straight up leaving. Like, hate to say it, but it's just the truth. I just can't do it anymore tonight with like just dying over and over and over and over and over again. We don't need to like clear all the elites or whatever, right? Like people just kind of like do that. But like we don't have AoE. Oh yeah, 100% Miss Black Trust. Yeah, it's rough to break into and like I don't know. It's yeah. It's one of those things you just got to be like kind of carried by somebody who's already there or whatever. It's just kind of like how it goes and like just kind of keeps on daisy chaining like that. Homeboy just popped fucking heroism. That's crazy. Pardon me. I feel really slow in my bear right now.
The time has come. Gul'dan, order your warlocks to
To
double
double
their
their
efforts.
efforts.
Moments from now, the gateway will open, and your horde will be released upon this ripe, unsuspecting world.
Nice resist. I love to see it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's crazy because I've had fun like on my bear at different times and everything because like just the gameplay of like WoW is fun, but then some of the different times like tonight where I haven't had fun and it's been kind of rough, it just makes me go like, dude, do I really like want to do this shit? Like my whole intention and goal and want with coming back to WoW is, play with some different friends and stuff that, I haven't been playing games with, especially WoW, in a long time. And just feel like I'm not doing that. I feel like I maybe focus too much on like my gearing goals or whatever else and not playing with people. I'm glad I didn't do the whole big giant pre-clear. Because, like, I don't know. That's like stuff for pallies. Like, I'll take those mobs being there and just use them for rage. Fuck it. Nice little back and forth here. Stinks because, like, largely, you know, the dungeon is time gated, right? Like, if you do more DPS and stuff, you know, you can get it kind of going faster a bit, right? But still largely, right? Just all the waves, and then there's even, like, you know, a few or like a couple kind of like forced RPs, right? So the length of the dungeon is fairly predetermined. If you want, I can check it if they'd be open for a sponsorship. I don't know if we actively pursue US based streamers or if you're open to a gambling company, but I know we play well. Can't promise anything. Are you in my Discord, Miss Little Black Dress? It'd be something to consider. It's not like my first choice, like, you know, just kind of being honest, right? You know, gambling kind of stuff. I'd take it under like consideration and all that. I mean, like, I appreciate you even just thinking about me like that, you know. You're not? If you feel like joining it, if you use Discord and stuff, you could like whisper me on Twitch or whatever too, though. It's chill. Or I guess like there's my email up there or whatever the fuck. Like, oh, J2 Low Business. Used to love this dungeon playing Enhanced Shaman. It was so much fun. You know what's funny is I used to run this dungeon a lot with my brother, and it was definitely one of the favorites, but I think it was just because more, you know, was doing something with your brother, right? Thought the mobs were coming over for them. These stupid little trees, though, I need to like zoom in a little bit more. Oh, that guy's getting hit. I am like full fucking rage though, like which is tight, you know, doing damage. Mantle of Three Terrors, little caster's piece there. You know, it's funny that it's like he was playing Druid and I was Hunter or whatever. I've always typically been Hunter, right? I don't know why that made me like lose train of thought, but yeah, always typically been Hunter, but Druid I played a lot of last TBC Classic, and I really did like it. And I kind of came to the realization while I was playing my Hunter that, you know, while there are definitely, you know, a sizable amount of upgrades, you know, your bow, your rings, amulet, trinkets, that kind of stuff, you know, that core kind of four pieces is like your beast lord for a long time, and you try to kind of like work around that a little bit, and you can't just like break it, you know, the set bonus and all that. Ooh, DPS went offline, or maybe it's just a UI bug, maybe DC. But yeah, so I kind of thought to myself, like, you know what? I mean, you could apply this to any class, right? But for Hunter, it is kind of nice to start it a little bit later. You know, you go into like tier 5 and all that stuff with like your Beast Lord, and then you can, you know, maybe start to replace some of it with like the I always want to call it Lightning Stalker, but it's what the fuck is tier 5 called? Rift Stalker. That's what it's called. I appreciate it, Miss Little Black Dress. Yeah, and I totally 100% hear you, you know. It's It's no guarantee, it's no something, but just, you know, like I said, even you thinking about me, just, I appreciate it. Wow, resist? What a douche. I couldn't get my growl off there when I got the charge. It's crazy to me though, like, I don't know how much, like, really more thready I can be without, well, I guess I could use like this or whatever. Yeah, that's a lot of stamina drop though. It's just, yeah, like the point that I'm getting at is like I feel like I'm just losing threat so hard, so easy. Losing it hard, easy. You know, my thing too, even like Miss Black Dress is like, I almost just, I like, I don't know. With that kind of stuff, like I feel like, oh God, are we DCing? God damn it. Hopefully we come back and we're not just full gone again tonight. Oh. Well, looks like we're back. God, I feel so slow. I really do need to get like boar speed, but I also need like a pair of boots that boar speed would be like you know, worth it to put on. I don't just want to put an expensive enchant on like a pair of green boots that are very replaceable. The PvP boots honestly should be like easy enough to get. Like I feel like I could get those in like a day. I don't know. We'll have to see about like how the honor gains are. Yeah, sorry about Miss Black Dress. I don't know like what part I cut out on. Uh I think when it comes to me with like those like gambling streams and like, you know, everything, I feel like it come like there's a degree of like, you know, you got to be like hype and entertaining and, you know, all that kind of shit, and like I just don't know if I like am that personality even, right? I don't know, like if there's something where it would fit or whatever or something, and or I could like make it work, like I'd definitely be interested, just like depending on everything, and like you said, it's no promises, no guarantees, it's just throwing it out there as like a maybe or whatever. But yeah, like I don't know, yeah, I don't know, yeah, like anything's possible. Thought it was your internet because your WoW was fucked for a sec too. Yeah, I wonder if there's any relation. God, I think I might take a shower tonight after stream. Um, feel gross. I did not take a shower this morning, so there is that. This shaman's pumping a bit, huh? Yeah, he's found out.
Surely you can see the futility of it all. It is not too late. You may still survive. You have been warned.
Fucking, dude, somebody get that executioner. Thank you. Hijo de pinche pelota pelotudo. Why is like... I'm so not used to those guys, like, taking that track. I guess they are just kind of beelining it to Medivh. My angle's all awkward. But we should be better now. Khadgar's Kilt of Abjuration. It's hard to think. Nobody can be hyped and entertaining at all the time. You human get emotions. I think being human and not permanently entertaining is an issue itself. When you're building your community, I can imagine. Typical. I appreciate you being less all over the place than some people on Twitch. I watch Death Row and he's a lot similar to you. It's also calm and genuine, but I get what you mean. He's hyped all over the place. People just go faster. But I think in the end, the community isn't the one who cares about the one person. They care about the entertainment. I get what you're saying there. Yeah, it's kind of like a surface level versus like having more depth. And you know, it is like a different strokes for different folks kind of thing too, right? You know, some people enjoy the high energy, and you know, sometimes I am, and you know, that's the thing. Is just whatever I am, I am. You know. Oh, I have my beacon. Beacon, I do not have. Not I, said the mouse. It's funny, that dong noise for, you know, like the portals coming up, I'm pretty sure is like one of the city bells for like the hour. Because I remember like hearing it in Stormwind and being like, what the fuck? Am I getting like some DBM alert or whatever the fuck? And then it kept on doing it and I was like, oh, it's 11 o'clock. The files are in the computer. Dude, sometimes I just crit my pants and I just, all my damage is there. Especially like when I have all my rage, it's so easy. I think I'm done in like 5 minutes. Yo, what's good, payables? Wow, was a mistake. Yo, what's good, Malin? Unbelievable. See, that's the thing. You start playing WoW again, all the WoW people come back through. Always good to see you. I hope you don't take that the wrong way. You know, like I don't fault anyone for coming around for the game that they actually play and want to watch. You know what I mean? If WoW was a mistake, then I would hate to know what my mom thinks about me. Aware. Oh, there's the mob right there. I feel like all in all, this was actually like a pretty quick BM run. I think in part because like I don't go around and kill like all the fucking trash and stuff. Like, I don't know, screw that. I get it, reputation, all that, whatever. But like, I don't know. You're adding on so much extra time. Sometimes too with OSRS, but it's also been dumb. IRL haven't been able to be here a lot. I get that. Dude, life has been dumb for me too. Like never, and I don't want anyone ever to feel obligated or like feel like my friendship or anything is like conditional on them like watching my stream and shit like that, you know? I feel like the last time we spoke, you were already entered into a couple of like competitions or you were like about to enter. Has there been any like progress on that? God, that was like 3 hits back to back there for kind of a lot. Ba, 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 ba. Couple of greeds.
I am grateful for your aid, champions. Now, Gul'dan's horde will sweep across this world like a locust swarm, and all my
Oh, sweet. Go to the Cavern Times, convince me to enable your apprentice's key. Do I actually have to talk to him? I feel like I do. Yes. Return to Khadgar, which I will do later. Do I FG? Thanks all. Fun times. Gonna jet. I. Finalists of 2 songs won like 3 sessions with a professional songwriter and other competitions as semifinalists. God damn, dude, you are making moves. You work hard. You do that, man. It's good to see. I definitely need to take a page out of your book there, man. Oop. Quest accepted. Hero of the Brood. Oh yeah, this is that one ring. It's like it's pretty good early on, but like right now I don't think I have any use for any of these. I guess I could take like the healing one. Yeah. Cause I don't need that. I don't need this. Hell yeah. 356 Zura KC. That's kind of a lot. Illuminadore. Looks like they're all up there. I guess I don't really need to run up. But we go to Black Mara. Well, actually, I guess they're flying in there. It doesn't matter. They're all there. We're chilling. Only one unique. Gotta re-up on the defense pots, food teleport. Do you use defense pots with Zulrah? I thought it's just like... Because like if it hits you with range while you're protecting mage, it's gonna roll against your range your range level, right? I thought. And then like if you do magic, then it'll roll against your magic level. I thought. Happy's getting so much banked XP. What are you getting banked XP for though? Out of Zulrah? I feel like it's like a lot of flax or whatever, but like, ugh, dude. Fuck spinning flax. Like, I would actually rather blow glass than spin flax. I mean, like, even, I don't know, the spool, if you got the flax packs and you got the spool, fair enough. But even then, like, you might as well just be blowing glass for, like, time for effort. Oh, the grapes. True, the grapes. Yeah, the grapes are a shit ton of cooking XP, I will say, yeah. Lost your voice, which is annoying because you book studio time on the weekend, can't sing because you're sick, and then you'll lose the money. Need to be better by tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, dude. You need to get some good rest. Good rest and good food. I know you typically are, I feel like, pretty healthy there, you know? Doing the right things. I feel like I have like a nose hair peeking out. It's gonna be a pretty good run, I think. I mean, it's kind of just everything everywhere, but we'll still be chilling. I've been getting a lot more random friend requests. It'll be like no servers shared. They probably got like kicked from the servers that we did share because they were like a bot or something. Comport J near the entrance. Outside the portal. LG. At least I think I am. I think this is the thingy. I really need to get this bad boy enchanted. But I don't know. Enchants are great and they make an impact over like, 12 slots. But like looking at each one individually in a vacuum, it's like, yeah, it's an upgrade. 700,000 cooking EXP banked. And flax 65,000 or 650,000. No, yeah. It's just like flax, I don't know. I feel like it takes like so much longer to process. Gotta talk to Medivh in the instance. There's so many just like little things, right? when it comes to all this. I'm in front of the right instance, right? I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Am I not? Uh Caverns of Time. I feel like I'm in the wrong instance. I think I walked into the wrong one. BRT. Yeah. Oh, I should have been able to see like once I was a human. I really should be able to tell from like the scenery, really. I was even looking at it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? That is a castle. Yeah, you feel like the guy outside. Yeah, 500 orders of fries, 70 shakes, 33 Big Macs. Yeah, or like yeah, that whole meme. Yonder way. I can't spell scenery. Oh yeah, I gotta use my consumables. Yeah, Malin, I definitely want to hear more and more about it, like as it keeps on going on and stuff, dude.
The time has come.
Come back to that statement, the cost of getting older. Ah, I forgot what I said when you came back there. I'm sorry. Do you remember? I wish I remembered. Nose hair? Oh yeah, the nose hair thing. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, good call. Yo, good. Yeah, the nose hairs. Yeah, it's a. Man, am I not a tank on the bars? I'm not. That's what's the problem. That fixes my frames. Super unnecessary, but you know, blow it easy. Blow it early. Oh, geez. Wow. actually blind bear. I'm so used to just like going to the left or whatever, right? It would be cool if there were like a little mini map marker for the, but you know, you just gotta use your eyes. That's all. Yeah, you know, it's funny, just the whole nose hair comment again. Like, I really, yeah, man, I feel like I have like the worst nose hair. Especially because like I have really curly hair naturally, so like my nose hairs kind of follow that trend as well. Dude, I will never forget with those fucking RuneScape nerds. Is Jay even good at WoW? Fuck you guys. Goddamn, dude. That shit did make me laugh though, because I totally like, you know, it's a pretty good bird, you know, like a dying in the TOA and like whatever else. It's like, is Jay even like good at games or like is like he's special and you guys just kind of like take him along to, you know, it's like a what's it called? Like a charity thing. Like your nose hair. Thanks, payable. Oh, dude, I don't know if you guys have ever plucked nose hair though, dude. That shit'll make you tear up no matter what. I don't care who you are. I really should be tanking a bit more on the portal. That way when the stuff does spawn like that, yeah, I just kind of swipe them. Being a little dancy runny around with it.
Why do you aid the mages? Just think of how many lives could be saved if the portal is never open. If the resulting wars
Chrono Lord Deja. Deja. Like deja vu. Dude, that now like because I remember that one dude was Deja Blue. Unbelievable. Flu. Speaking of deja vu, it's a Faloo. Welcome in, welcome in. Red Panda Gang coming in strong. Dude, Faloo, you have a kick-ass community, dude. You guys do come in really strong with the raids, with the friendship, with the love. I appreciate knowing you, man. Like, I don't know. I hope I'm as good of a friend to you as I feel like you are to me. Seriously. I oftentimes don't feel like I warrant the amount of friendship and love that I do get from all y'all. God damn, these are some pretty good shoulders. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm just gonna greed. For somebody. Not I, said the mouse. Yo, Faloo. Thanks again, guys. Let me snooze this ad so you guys don't get hit. Playing a little bit of World of Warcraft here. I'm tanking on my bear druid. If you guys don't know what a bear druid is, buckle up and find out. If you weren't following Falou from her stream or from my stream, if you guys somehow missed it, there's a link up at the top of the chat and at the bottom of the chat. You guys could click either one of those. How's 70 treating you? It's all right. I my big problem is that I've been doing a lot of pug groups and kind of getting frustrated from like just different little things, and like some of them, it is kind of really frustrating, right? Because it's like, man, I don't want to like die 5 times in a normal dungeon kind of thing. And like, don't get me wrong, it's okay, people learn, blah blah blah, yada yada, but like there's a certain vibe, right? Yeah. Then I'm doing on my, oh no shit, you're doing Druid? You know what's weird? I do feel like I did see you on Druid. I saw you like in the Night Elf starting zone. I figured it was like a and something else, I think. Sorry, I got confused there with what Homeboy was asking me in chat. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like I didn't really need those shoulders that dropped. Not that like anyone else needed them, but I'm pretty sure I didn't need them. Although, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm sure I'll be here hundreds of times anyway for trying to get trinkets and reputation and stuff. So if it turns out I do need them, oh no, there we go. What we do deserve the glazing? No, Kabloo, seriously, you guys are kick ass. Like, I like hanging out in Falou's chat because like I like all you guys too. We're gonna have Pally and a Druid, kind of your main classes in WoW for the most part. Yeah, I'm like a Druid hunter kind of guy. So I definitely feel you. I do really enjoy Pally, especially in TBC though. Yeah, Druid, you guys, this is what you're gonna see a little bit more of when Falou gets a bit leveled up here. Druid is just such a good time, man. Like, it's such a good tank. It's plug and play. Like I don't feel very what's it called? Like stressed and taxed most of the time. And that's the thing, right? Is like in the groups that I am feeling like stressed and taxed, and it's like, hold on, like is this me or is this them? And sometimes it's me. Sometimes I just gotta get good, right? I'm trying to hot up the warlock so that he talk to Medivh after the last boss. True that. I don't know why I'm being so blind with the portals. I gotta be like zoomed out enough to see the portal and zoomed in enough to I think I was also following Homeboy, but gotta be zoomed in enough not to hit the trees. Just not exactly locked in. Wow, mistake. What? Yo, what's good, Gabe? I don't know. It's just like lately tonight, like I'm feeling like, I don't know. I'm feeling weird about WoW. I feel like I came over here to like play with a lot of friends, and funnily enough, I actually am in a group with some friends right now, but like just the pug night tonight has been like kind of getting to me. Plus even to like, just like viewership and all that kind of shit, right? Like I was definitely doing better in RuneScape than like I was with WoW. Or like am with WoW. Or even was. Had to go back and give our healer a innervate. Dude, and that's part of the thing I like about Druid, right? Is like, I'm giving hots to the what's it called? I'm giving hots to the warlock. I'm innervating the healer. Like, we're just making moves all over the place. Oh, really? Whatever, we just let that one go for a sec. Okay, let's look for the portal this time. Okay, we see it this time. Wow. You just got ganked by 2 rogues right after I said that? Dude, that's tough. Like, that's why I don't do PvP server, man. If I were on PvP server, I would be having a very bad time. Because on top of all the just like PvE concerns, right? Of just like doing dungeons. It's like, all right, now you got to deal with people too, right? Forget that. Damn, big hit.
It's not too late, albeit you may still leave.
That was a weird little up immune. Khadgar's kilt again. You know, this is like, I don't know. This feels like a bit faster than it used to be. You know what I mean? Like, we're already on wave 12 and everything. I guess there is just like the RP in between. Just need to get a bit more gear in a few spots. But otherwise, we're kind of chilling, I feel like. Guys are talking about their hit percentage. I get like 5% in bear. Like, what am I at? I'm at 6% at the moment. But in raid, about 5% is probably what I'll have. 6%, 3% expertise. I think you guys, some of y'all are in an ad at the moment. Sorry. I was about to start responding to all the chats, and then I'm like, okay, everybody's not here. Give it a moment. What in the fuck was that? That was a weird path. And we should be back. Appreciate you guys sticking through the ad. If you are here. Self-awareness in WoW is hard to acknowledge for a lot of us nerds because so many of us have been playing so long we don't think we can do any wrong. And I don't think I'm immune to that either, right? Like, I think you know, I'm as human as anyone else. And will like push my mistakes off on like other people and blah blah blah. But oh my goodness, come on. See, like, you know, like what the heck was that? But I do think one of my strengths is that I am pretty like self-aware generally. Again, not immune. I'm just like anyone else. Um Shoot, man, dude. Yeah, just I don't know, some of those groups today, they're just like a little bit rough. You're leveling Druid, Hunter, Priest, considering boosting a lock. Those are all fun classes, man. Like, I don't know, it comes down to like what you want to do most often, right? Like for me, I really like tanking, right? So like that's part of why like I'm Druid. And what's even cool there is Druid's really dope for healing, right? So like having a feral spec and a healing spec with dual spec for me is like really tight. Get a little rage here.
The time has come to shatter this clockwork universe forever. Let us no longer be your time is ours. Those who do not embrace this greater path shall become victims of its passing.
If Blasta would stand back, funnily enough, he would actually have like an easier time not pulling threat. I don't know that he knows that. It's such a weird like mechanic, but like I don't know, like you shouldn't be standing next to the boss as like a ranged DPS because you do more threat. Hand grips of assassination.
I am grateful for your aid, champions.
And Latros.
Gul'dan's horde will sweep across this world like a locust swarm.
Big sword.
My designs, all my carefully laid plans, will at last fall into place.
A more powerful spell is already active. That's interesting. It's probably because it's trying to self-cast on me. It's not actually like going on to Medivh. Who, me? No, yeah, I don't want him either. I got the flesh handler. Expertise. Nice. I think, is that like kind of the last part? I'm pretty sure attune. Yeah, return to Khadgar. Awesome. Easy peasy. Let us go. Shathra is going to be easiest just going through here. Aye, aye. Sweet. Let's get our attunement done, baby. Easy peasy. So, no, actually, this is fine. I was gonna say, like, dude, I really do need to just, like, switch my, because, like, anytime I want to go back to Shathra, I'm paying a gold. Like, I'm kind of playing myself. What if I port to Shat? Druid should have gotten a new Moonglade for TBC. What do you mean, like a kind of like a new kind of like hub or something, like a Cenarian kind of hub to teleport to? Yeah, that'd be kind of tight. I bet you that ought to be like a little classic plus kind of thing too. That'd be a tight one. Want to buy port to shot? Hello, shutter. I'm trying to go to the shutter. Enchanté, mademoiselle. Shut. Enchanté, shutter. What is a bracer? Enchant bracer, lesser stam. Only 3. For 2 soul dust? I mean, shit. Surely, I have like more bracer enchants. There they are. Which ones do I have? Let's just see. Crafting. Enchanté. Enchanté. Wrist. I have up to like 275. Greater stam. 5 dream dust. What is it even? 7 stam? Oh, I don't have that learned. That's right. Greater strength though. Dream dust and nether. Yeah, I'll probably just like put brawn, you know, the 12 strength on there. Any of you guys ever jump up onto the fountain statue? Can be a little bit difficult. You gotta kind of like angle the dangle correctly. There's kind of ways to like walk up onto it, but it's a little bit harder, I feel like, unless you like just really hit that angle correctly. You gotta try to like strafe jump and get yourself stuck, you know? Oh, up, whoop. So close. I've seen people hit it from the back. Shout out to my ex. Where they just kind of like walk up it. I feel like you gotta like walk up it with a mount. God, look at that. That is enormous. What the fuck? Why am I like bigger than usual? Is that why I felt like I was so slow on my bear? Which actually reminds me. Speaking of being bigger, I'm gonna get some Druid enhancement here. What? Dude, this shit was like 40 silver the other day. Fuck that. It's so much fun. I don't want to buy it for 90 silver though right now. Hate tanking on the Druid? What level are you, Gabe? Druid tanking's pretty fucking solid. Oh, look at this guy he got up there. Nice. I feel like it's really tight, you know, like swipe and maul really there we go. Really carry a lot of your threat, you know. I got 4 minutes on tranquility. Stream sounds like my wife's audiobooks. Payables, you're married? I wouldn't have guessed. I don't know why. I don't know. You didn't strike me as like a married person. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me. You're level 40 on the Druid. Oh, dude, that's like when it starts to be some of its best. You have dire bear form. So like your bear form's even better. Swipe is kick ass. I don't think there's like really any like good feral. I don't think you get like feral attack power on weapons until like 50 plus. So I mean, you're just gonna have like, you know, some strength or agility or whatever on your weapons. Mainly want to play Druid for arenas. Shots fired? Nah. It's not like that. I don't mean like how could parables get married? Just sounds like my wife. It's funny. It's like when I say like, oh, my ex-wife or whatever the fuck. It's like I don't have an ex-wife. Think I'm just having kids with randoms? Hey, you wouldn't be the first person. You would not be the first person to just have a bunch of random kids there. What time is it, fellas and fellettes? It is 1 a.m. I hate to leave, especially like so soon after a Faloo raid and seeing all of our friends. I really do appreciate seeing you there, Faloo. I really do, dude. I'm gonna get headed off here, guys. It's been a pretty solid night, you know, even with my slight minimal crash outs of just like what the fuck is going on. I actually left a group tonight for the first time in TBC. I actually like just was kind of frustrated and just left. And it wasn't necessarily their fault. It kind of was the straw that broke the camel's back because the group I just had previously, it was a fucking slave pens run that took, and again, it's, you know, it can take any amount of time or whatever, but it was a 53-minute run, and like it was just like we had to go run out at one point to summon a guy back because he had to repair because like there were so many deaths and stuff, and it was just like fuck, dude. Go pluck those nose hairs. Yo, Ziggy, man, this is the part, I swear to God, like at 1 a.m. is like when all like the second half of my friends show up, you know? Not a problem, take it easy. Yo, Faloo, seriously, I love seeing you. Hume, love seeing you. Tommy, 3 Grandmasters, and then first time Questcape. No shit. What are you talking about there, Tommy? You got 3 Grandmasters in the first time Questcape? What are you doing there? Sounded crazy. Good morning, Ziggy. Appreciate seeing you, L. For real. I have some really good friends like you among them, and everybody like here right now, and even people that aren't here right now. Today was a bit of a rough day. Let me just, I don't know. Let's chat here for just a second before I do like leave. If any of you guys want to chat for just a second, just to kind of like wrap it up. today was a little bit rough. I'm trying to, do my best with taking care of everything with my family right now. Like a lot of you guys know, there was like a medical episode where I was in the hospital taking care of help. Well, like I'm not taking care of, like, you know, you're in the hospital with your family member or whatever, and you're like, you're helping take care, like, and all that stuff. Of course, the nurses and the doctors are like doing all the like actual stuff, but you're still doing stuff and just being there. And so I was there for a long time, almost all of January. And then, now we're home and all that kind of stuff, which is nice, but there's a lot of like, I don't want to like get into the details and all that because it's just like not important, but like the long story short is, like today they were especially agitated and stuff. And, they're not exactly thinking straight and everything. And that's like part of the medical episode and everything like that. So like, it's just like trying to help, trying to get everything going, trying to do this, trying to do that, and then like I don't know. It's tough because like they'll have an idea in their head, and it's just like that idea in their head is like fact, and it's not though. It's like not actually like congruent with reality. So that's frustrating because it's like someone trying to tell you the sky is green, and you're just like, ah, man, I get it, but no, the sky is not green, or like, you know what's that thing on the fence, or like or whatever, and it's like that's a fake plastic owl. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, yep. It's like, So it's just all these little things and a lot of big things, and it's been tough for me lately. And today was just kind of like an especially tough day with like agitation and all that. Usually, like I'm the one to kind of sort through it and cut through it and kind of reach things back down to base level, but today not so much, unfortunately. Also, I should be like moving around and stuff on the screen and everything like while I'm just talking, but you know how it goes. I could try jumping up here. So yeah, that's just kind of long and short of it. Today was just a little bit more of a rough day, but you're gonna have good days and you're gonna have bad days. And man, it just kind of stinks though, because like the last couple days have been bad days, unfortunately, and like it's just tough. I'm really trying like the hardest that I can to just see different positives and try to stay positive and try not to take it into other things and stuff too, right? Like I don't want to like, because I've done that in the past where like and that's just a human thing where you let one part of your life and how you're feeling affect another part of your life and how you're feeling, right? So like, if like I'm having an especially bad time IRL, then that could like make you have a little bit less of a good time in game too, right? So I think for me, I need to find a better balance of everything. I think that would help, but like I said, there's some of it where it just kind of feels like out of my control, and I think that's part of the hard part. Is some of the stuff really does just kind of feel out of my control and feel like I don't have like impact to fix it, and it's just gotta like take time and whatever else, right? Definitely take a toll. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yo, Sardaka, sorry for like the sad boy rant there at the end. Yeah, always fun running with you, dude. Like that's the kind of shit that makes my night nice. Especially like it doesn't even matter that it's like you and everybody else in the group. Like it was a smooth run for one, but that's the thing is like my different friends and people I know, they're smooth runs, So it was fun. It was a good way to cap off the night there. Tommy has to do DT2, Desert Treasure 2, Gothic Sleeps, Song of the Elves, then you got the Quascape. No way. Dude, you got some Gothic Sleeps and Song of the Elves, like, I'm not a quester, but like the PVM parts of it were like pretty gnarly and engaging. So like, I don't know, as far as like 3 quests to have done like left for your Questcape, I feel like those are 3 pretty cool quests to have left. I haven't done Desert Treasure 2 yet myself. There's still like, dude, I still have like 30 quests to do in RuneScape. It's kind of funny for me to think about. People say not to stress over the stuff you can't control, but sometimes that's just shit that's most stressful. Yeah, it's like, well, it's out of my control. Of course it's stressful. I can't control it, you know? But one of my hippie friends told me a long time ago, tend to the part of the garden that you can reach. And that, you know, that can be something for a lot of different parts of life, right? But especially this, right? You know, I think in the context that we were talking about when he told me that was like environmental stuff, right? And it's like, yeah, you know, you can try and do this and you can try and do that or whatever, but it's like, you're not going to save the whales alone, you know, tend to the part of the garden that you can reach. It's like, okay, I dig that. Or if shit's fucked and out of your control, I'll just go fuck myself. Dude, there's times where, man, it hits back to back to back to back, Gabe, right? And it just makes you think like, fuck, what are we doing here with this? Like, why is this gotta keep on happening? I feel you, man. But that's life, dude. Like, it sucks. It sucks that that's just the answer, but that's life. So you just gotta get going with it all. That was a huge rant there too, guys. Like, you know, I hate to miss messages and stuff like in the middle of my rants, but I love you guys and I appreciate y'all being here. You got a good support system, IRL? Yeah, like the whole family's all doing stuff and pitching in, and we even have like family friends and, you know, church and everything that is also like helping, you know. But it's just, you know, for me, because I live here in the day to day, it's pretty tough. Like, you know, if I'm just being honest. And like, I wish I could kind of share the details with you guys, because I do think it would kind of give a little bit more context of like just how much it is kind of like fucked. But I just, as much as I know and love a lot of you guys, I don't feel like that comfortable saying all that kind of stuff, especially just like, you know, to the whole internet, right? On an individual thing, talking to like, you know, any one of you basically, you know, in DMs or something is kind of different than, you know, just broadcasting it to the world. Because it's also, it's like, you know, it's not exactly like my thing to tell. Of course, like my experience, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But like, you know, just for like, you know, the situation that happened that kind of sparked the whole thing, right? But I really, really do love you guys. I'm going to try and get some good sleep here to stay energized and all that. I think I know where I'm going to send you guys off. Let's see where we're going to go. Need to go to my page. Love you guys. It'll be a quick one here. Looking at the Raid browser, following in the same category. Send it over to LSJ. You guys know him. You love him. Really dope dude. If you guys don't know him already, you guys ought to. He's doing arena and stuff over on Night Slayer. He's doing PvP on Horde side. So if you guys are Night Slayer PvPers over on Horde, you guys should hook up with LSJ. He's a dope dude. Really smart player. He's done lots of different PvP in like all versions of the game. So I feel like he's pretty good, pretty knowledgeable. If you guys don't know him already, you guys ought to. Love y'all. Thanks again for being here. I'll see you all next time. If you guys want something to put into the next chat, copy paste one of those. Take it sleazy, everybody.